Buh. All right, let's get started. 4 minutes is too long. Hello! Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. It's me. I'm the guy. I'm doing things today. Exciting things, even. And I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We had an awesome stream yesterday where we did a ton of awesome stuff. Don't mind my head stopped moving. I am switching music. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, welcome. Today we're going to be working on a bunch of vehicles. Yesterday we finished the ODST drop pod. It fully works now. It's awesome. No more dying. So I'll have that update out onto the Ultimate Forge test version very soon. But also, one huge thing that we finally did that has been so overdue, just so insanely overdue, was the Spirit. Okay, come check this out. If you weren't here yesterday and last night and you missed this, we are getting a ton of work done on the Spirit here. So when you get in the Spirit now as a driver, it now has the doors closing when you go up and opening when you come down. So the doors function. You also may notice there's some blue glowy stuff on the inside of the doors there. And that is because, let me go flying camera here. That is because it's a window now. When the driver gets in the Spirit, now I'm going to get out of it, they turn into metal. Solid metal, and the moment there's a driver in the Spirit, they become transparent with some glow, and you get a window into the outside. Now if I go up and then I look inside, this is the view you'll get if you're in the passenger seat. You'll actually have a small window, because these are working passenger seats. You'll be able to look out and kind of see out and around what's going on, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Obviously, you can't see from the outside, so you're totally safe and secure in there. I have a problem with the mod. It doesn't appear on the game after I download it. You're probably not launching your game with anti-cheat. If you're talking about old Ultimate Forge is not updated. There is a version of the mod. If you go to my Discord server in the mod download section, you can find the new updated version of Ultimate Forge, the early test version that I'm running on right now with the 8 different maps and everything. That is totally on there, and you can go grab it. It's still an early version, so I don't recommend you make any maps with it. No, it's the new one? Yeah, you're probably just not on the newest version. Dono, you're right. Didac, thank you for 2. I appreciate all the Yankees who wanted to see Greenland up close. This is your lucky day. It's IRL Sergeant Johnson, circa 2026. Yeah, man. Guess we could get Greenland, I guess. I'm sure there's some valid geopolitical reason that I don't care enough to learn about, but yeah, that's a thing that could happen. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, and another thing we did yesterday was completely overhaul the physics model of the Spirit, so now you can walk inside of it and go down the ramp and stuff, so that's pretty cool. It's also way more optimized. Before it was like super complicated for no reason. Now it's like very, very simple. Optimize the hell out of all the different shapes on it. You can climb up it if you want to. Super simple. Very nice, though. Very, very nice. Anyway, the Spirit's really good. But one thing the Spirit does not have that we need it to have is full Phantom Destruction. Full Phantom Destruction. Shout out Greenland, I think. So, as you guys likely know, in Halo 3 we have the best destruction in the entire Halo franchise for dropships. I'm going to use my special test debug weapon, Balls, here. And we're going to destroy the Phantom. So the Phantom, you shoot it, you can get these engines kind of destroyed. And I spent yesterday analyzing the destruction of the Phantom and how its physics work. If we just keep blowing it up here, eventually, obviously, the Phantom will blow up. You know, it breaks an engine off there. We'll break that engine off there. And now there's just this big hunk of mangled metal in there. Keep shooting it enough. It explodes and pieces go flying everywhere. Smoke, explosion. Pretty awesome. Pretty dang awesome. So we're going to do this, but for the Spirit dropship. And I've already, in my brain of brains, I have planned it all out. And it's pretty straightforward and pretty simple how it's going to work. Because all we have to do here is analyze these destruction pieces. And I did that yesterday. So I'm going to break it down to you. I'm going to take the illusion of these destruction pieces and I'm going to serve it to you. So here's how it works. You have, first and foremost, pieces and chunks of the actual Phantom model. This is the actual Phantom. But this grunge is a special version of the Phantom material, where it's the exact same main Phantom texture, but they just applied grunge over it. So that's already good. We can just take the Spirit and apply grunge over it. Then, the whole thing was ripped into a bunch of different pieces and moved around and molded and mangled. And then anywhere that they would rip something up, they added a little bit of, like, geometry under there, and then they just slapped this texture on it. And then occasionally you'll find some little metal rebars coming out. But that's it. That's legitimately it. That's the whole thing. We can do that. It's like actually super easy. You dum-dum, you forgot my DM? I did. I'm sorry about that, Hitman. I think I don't know if you sent me a DM. After yesterday's stream, I immediately just got off my PC and just went to go hang out and go to bed. So I apologize for that. It was a rather late end to the stream. But we're going to do destruction physics today. We're going to do destruction physics today. My bad. No, it's not your bad. It's my bad. I just like got up and disappeared from my PC. It'd be like that. I apologize for that. But yeah, let's do this. So, this is actually, in my eyes anyway, super straightforward to do for the Spirit dropship. Super straightforward to do for the Spirit dropship. All we really have to do for it is split the Spirit up into roughly like 4 different pieces, maybe have some extra debris. I guess if I split the door into different pieces, that would be like 5. But I really think it's pretty straightforward to do. So I'm going to bust open Blender real quick. And I'm going to show you specifically what I'm talking about here. So here's our Spirit dropship in Blender. It's pretty straightforward. I have its doors hidden. To make a destruction state for this, we're literally just going to chop it up. That's it. That's the whole thing. Demon! Dude, thank you for the 5! I appreciate it. Is this Spirit you bought? No, this is the Reach Spirit. Demon, thank you for the 5. He said I definitely didn't draw anymore or send anything to you, I promise. Is she hot? I need to know, Demon. Oh. I'm gonna save it for whenever you finish that one, but I'm approving this character design. I'm giving you the stamp of approval. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is that gonna be fanfare, not safe for work? Incorrect. Alright, Spirit 3-Destruction 01. Alright, we now have a subcategory of saved files. So, in order to do destruction, couple things need to be done. First and foremost, we need to take the default Spirit here and remove all of the holograms and thrusters and everything, anti-grav, all of that, gone, right? All we're left with now is the base metal stuff. That's it. Because the destruction states aren't going to have any fancy holograms on them. They're going to be busted up metal. And I'm actually going to do the same thing for the doors, because at some point we're going to turn the doors into like mangled up pieces. So let's do this. We remove unused slots on the doors. We're going to grab the hollow damaged, delete that. We're going to delete the door hollow and just leave the regular metal door hollow there. Clean that up. All right, that looks pretty good. So my plan to get this kind of destroyed and ripped to shreds is I'm going to pick a couple of areas where I'm going to rip this thing into pieces. I saw a bug with the flood map where the Enforcer wouldn't spawn in. Yeah, the Enforcer's just bugged right now. I have to take a look at it. That's on every map, actually. But I have seen that. All right, we're going to grab a plane. We're going to spawn it in. We're going to rotate it, I don't know, like 90 degrees. And what I want to do for this first part here is I want to rip this entire engine chunk off. And I'm also going to subdivide the crap out of this. It doesn't have to be too much. That's probably fine. And then we're going to sculpt this a little bit. And what I'm doing, and why I'm doing this, is because I want to get sort of an uneven cut on this thing. That way, once I kind of slice it, I'm going to use this basically to slice through the model. Imagine it as like a big pair of really uneven, messed up scissors. So I think that's actually pretty good. Maybe I'll slink it back a little bit more than that. Yeah, like right there would be pretty good, I think. And then I'm going to use some of this real quick to just kind of make things a little bit easier on myself. Drag this over and through, grab that and kind of push it back. Make things a little bit simpler. So anyway, that's where I want one chunk to fall off. It'll be a one giant side engine pod, and that's gonna fall off. But then, I want to duplicate this, and I want to go ahead and also chunk off this area right here. I want this whole section to fall off as well. And the last section that I want to completely fall off into a separate piece is going to be halfway down the middle here of this engine. And I think overall this will be really good for destruction. So make sure everything looks good here. Kind of cleanly split. The middle finger tank gun dev weapon you made was 10 out of 10. I'm glad you like it. It's actually surprisingly useful. Alright, here's what we're going to do for the spirit. Instead of just having one model, we're going to need a bunch of them. So this is going to be piece default. Now I'm going to call it destruction garbage 01. That's it. That's what I was looking for. And then we're going to do garbage 02, garbage 03, and garbage 04. Like so. And this is the process that I'm thinking. I'm going to split this into the 4 pieces, and then after splitting it into the 4 pieces, I'm going to go ahead and start modifying, warping, cutting pieces out, and all kinds of stuff like that. Kirim, at 33 months of Covenant tier membership, thank you so damn much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're approaching 3 years, brother. Only 3 months to go. Let's go! Also, you forgot again? I've never forgotten anything in my entire life. I have no idea what you're talking about. You sound insane right now. Never heard of this forgetfulness you're speaking of. Alright, so here's how it works. We boolean modifier. We'll put it first. We're going to use this to boolean. We're going to set boolean to fast, like so. We're going to go ahead and see, can we salvage and rotate it a little better? Alright, right there is pretty good. Alright, so that is going to cut this first model pretty nicely. Pretty dang nicely. So we'll have that there. We will apply this boolean modifier to the first one. And then anything that's not a part of this very first section here gets completely deleted. There we go. So we have the first chunk kind of ripped off here. So that'll be our first chunk. Obviously, we have to do a lot more work and detailing on it, but there we go. It's split off. So for the second chunk, we actually need to do the same thing on this, but inverted. So we're going to remove that from the second chunk here. So let's go ahead and add another boolean. We're going to put it on this, just the same. Roughly there. So that should work pretty good. We'll have to like modify it and crunch it up a little bit. Oh wait. No. Okay, we'll make that work. We'll make that work. So that's where it's going to be chunked off there, and we'll mess with it. Didact, thank you for that too. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. You said death state should be how they die in Halo Wars 1. I don't know what it looks like when it gets destroyed in Halo Wars 1, to be honest with you. If anybody does and can enlighten me or send a link or something, I would love to see it. And Hokey Pokey became a 21-month member! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Said, hi, will Spirit get seeds for Cove AI like Phantom? Yes, in fact, I already have a version of it that has Covenant seats that work in campaign. That's the version of the Spirit that got used in Kilimanjaro AI War. And of course, there's player seats in this version. This is the multiplayer version here. It's got windows now. We got fancy windows. So if you missed it, we do in fact have cool windows. So I'm gonna go drive it, and you'll see this metal bar that normally gets used as a foothold turn into a window so that you can see through while you're inside. So you're not just staring at a blank wall the entire time. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Can't find a clip of it on YouTube right now. That's okay. I can go take a look. Tombo, 20th super chat ever, and it's a $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you plan on adding some sort of cockpit, some custom cockpit for this beast? Also, what are your chunks are looking fire, but beware. Or they're looking dope, but beware the fire! The fire! I guess I'll beware the fire. I am not planning on doing a cockpit as of right now. Maybe in the future. Why is this? Oh, you know what? I bet I gotta go ahead and do fast. What the fuck? Why is it like that? Oh, what? No wonder it was having so much trouble. What the fuck? Wait, if I move this up... Okay, that's just the geometry, like, exploding onto it. Got it. I just want to split this thing down the middle. Is that so much to ask? Fine, I'll just do it this way. I'll leave it right there. And that'll just be how it do. It do be like that, and that do be how it is. So we apply that. Boom. And now I just slowly, painstakingly get rid of anything that's on the other side of this selection. Hide that. Really? It cut through that? Really? That is not what it was supposed to do. Work with me here, game. Program. Come on. Come on! Wiggle! Come on! Not bad, not bad. Just here, mod projects are some of the best in the Halo community. Please keep carrying the Halo franchise. I'm not carrying the Halo franchise, I don't believe. But I am very grateful for the kind words. Thank you. Perfect. Roughly good-ish. It'll do. I can work with that. I'm gonna healers 1 and kill spirit to show RJ I'm at work. It's not a huge deal. I mean, you don't even need to show me, considering I already have like all of this set and ready to go, you know? Like, there's no reason to do it. Like, we already have the destruction states going. We're chilling. The real shame the spirit was never in Halo 3 years looks very good. I mean, to be fair, this is just the Reach spirit, but with like Halo 3 style shaders on it. But I appreciate it. I also am a big fan of how it looks and how it's come out. Why is it? Why is it? Boolings are the worst, dude. Absolutely the worst. Alright, we'll just do that. We'll apply that Boolean. Make sure that we got the cut. We got a nice cut through there. Good, good. Forgot the Spirit and Halo Reach. Yeah, just Halo 1, Halo Reach. And technically Halo 5. But was that thing really a Spirit? Oh, perfect. That just worked. Nice. Now all I gotta do is delete all the extra stuff here. Delete all that, and then be a little bit careful here with it as well. Alright, that looks pretty good. There's our next chunk. I like it. One more chunk to chunk. Should be the easiest, or one of the easiest ones. We just do a little Boolean on that plane. Set it to fast. Done! Alright, cool. I'm gonna hide all the planes for right now. It leaves us with these garbage chunks, which are not perfect, but they don't need to be because they're all going to get chunked apart and we're going to like rip and morph them a ton anyways. So we're going to save, and we're going to make a new save so we have a backup of that initial cut. The garbage objects for the spirit using Halo Wars. Wait. Yeah, let me look at this. Is there like a video of it? I missed the Halo 2 fandom. Halo 2 fandom is very cool. Very, very cool. The way you're putting in more effort for the ship destruction physics, meanwhile 343 deemed a screen flash good enough for Phantoms at Infinite. Yeah, I'm very confused by that. I'm very, very confused by that. Destruction pieces don't need to be full detail ultra models. I don't know. I'm still a little bit confused as to why they just didn't add that. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Good to see you still. Appreciate it. I'm sitting here eating a burger and fries. from an unnamed fast food place while playing a Hobbit for PS2 using a PS5 controller. Nice. That's actually based. Zophie, Reach Spirit doesn't have full destruction physics. I already have that as a damage state on this thing. It's just a bunch of decals placed all over the spirit. I have it. There's also some garbage pieces, but they're all just like teensy tiny chunks. I also imported all of those already. This is the Reach Destruction state, minus the doors. I swear we have a model. This is the model. This is just kind of bent and broken. And then there are garbage pieces. It seems like you would have full garbage, but it's all just like little chunks. It's like this little metal plate right here, and like little pieces of random debris. I mean, even this destroyed model isn't so great. Like that thing is stretched way too far. If there is, maybe I'm wrong, Zevi. I could be wrong, but I've heard people talk about the Reach Spirit Destruction forever, and it's only ever been this. I just took it off the lot, and it's already smashed. What in the... Hitty Slurmian. What? Oh. Hitty Slurmian. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. It said, I'm so sorry about this. Lads, I can't breathe. Halo Studios really just dropped a story where Sergeant Johnson unloads on a prophet's cheeks. This is the greatest day in Halo history. Hashtag Halo lore. Hashtag Johnson goes loud. What? Is this true? What? Sergeant Joe? What? Is there any truth to what I just read? Or am I just... What did I just read? What? Huh? To be fair, that destruction makes a lot more sense than it falling apart like a Lego. Well, it's supposed to fall apart like a Lego because it like blows up. And it's supposed to fall apart into chunks. It's like a big destruction. It's like boom, and then it chunks into pieces. But you're not wrong. It just looks really cool when it falls apart into big chunks. Alright, we're going to do the first chunk here. So, the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to first delete these extra joints here because we don't need these. I'm going to try deleting any extra detail that might cause issues here. For the most part, we should be good, though. This area right here, this is going to become a part of the... Make sure I have all that. Okay, yeah, so this is going to become... let me go ahead and grab the Phantom materials very quickly. Because the Phantom has a special material, and the Scarabs have this as well, and I use them for the same Scarab destruction states that I did for the Halo 2 Scarab, so I'm already familiar with this. I sent you everything we have. Unsure if it's different, though. Okay, I'll take a look. We'll gladly take a look. Hold on, I'm just opening up my usual folders in the background. Alright, so what we're looking for is objects, vehicles, Phantom. Let me see, Zophie. By the way, good to see you, Zophie. Hope you're good. Hope you've been doing a bit better. Alright, I'll take a look. Let me save this real fast. And I'll hide everything super quickly. Warranty voided! Thank you for the tenor! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just joined in, so sorry if it's already been answered. With all the love you've been throwing at the Spirit, will you model a cockpit? I swear I've seen one with a cockpit before somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody made one, especially for like an older CE mod, potentially. Somebody asked that earlier, and I don't know. I don't really plan on adding a cockpit to it, but I could. I just don't necessarily want to put a ton of time into that. But I'm not against it. I'm not against it. We'll see. If I'm gonna add it, I can at least add it toward the end. Alright, let's see. Did they ever make the destruction states for the Reach one? I have the folder for it. What format are these? FBXs? Render model JMS and a... Wait, there's tuning fork chunks in here. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. I have seen the small debris and things. All of these, this to this, I have ported into the game. I have never seen an export of tuning fork chunks. So what does this look like? Is this like an actual chunk of the ship, like the Phantom? Because all the other small pieces, I've had those, and that's what I was sent last time I gave this a try. Okay, that's the front chunk. This I did have. Let's do another. Let's try... Maybe that is the chunk that maybe I did have the chunks, but not the other pieces. That front chunk is promising. Let's try... There's a bunch of panels and whole panels and garbage. Let's try chunk 2. Maybe this is the same stuff I had before. Blender crashes? No. The toolkit, the General 101's toolkit's really good. Okay, another chunk. I think I had this one too. This I'm pretty sure is somewhere near the turret base. I'm looking for like large scale chunks. I think in Reach they may have downscaled the chunks so that it's like smaller pieces. That one was also relatively small. I guess while I'm importing these, I could try spawning in all the different ones I already have imported from when I was trying to get these all in the game. There's tuning fork, objects, vehicles. I think they might be these. We'll see. Tuning fork, garbage. Okay, I have garbage 1 through 8. Yeah, I think it was all of these. They're just like small pieces of it. And they look good. They have nice destruction, but they're not like the big chunks. Which, I want the big chunks. I want the full Phantom giant giga explosion thing. Let's try chunk 4. The Reach there isn't even full destruction. There's a few parts that fall, like Halo 3. Yeah, that's what I think this is. I think it's... I would check tuning fork test. I will. I'll check that after this. If this chunk is another small piece, then I think it's the same stuff I had before. I'm trying to download mods by USB because I have an Xbox 360. Yeah, this is the old chunks I had before. This destroyed turret's pretty cool though. They definitely use it. I jailbroke for LAN parties, but the USB didn't have enough room for the amount of bytes do I need for Arcbound. Unfortunately, Arcbound's for MCC. It's not for classic Halo 3, so it probably won't work. MCC is in kind of a different format than the classic Halo 3 vanilla. So I don't think mods like Arcbound will work, unfortunately. There's too many changes to the file structure and the way that MCC runs it. Performance of the 360? No, I think performance on Arcbound with a 360 wouldn't be too bad, actually. I have forkless damage states. Ooh, oh, look at this. Here's the old forklift, or the old, not fork, the old, I think it's some kind of damage test. I think this is already the damage model I've been using. Oh, that's right, I remember they have the old Halo 1 style tuning fork, like little waves in here. It's different than the final ones. But yeah, this one's just kind of mangled up a bit. It's not destroyed, but it's damaged. It's an earlier version of the actual model itself. It's cool to see, though. There's a decent number of differences. I'll try one more of the files, because there's another one in here. It's a shame. It's not anything to... I mean, it's just Bungie kind of pulling back on the overall, like, garbage models of it. That was models all the way of tuning fork. So here's the main other tuning fork model old from one of the alpha builds. I will say some of the damage objects there are actually very useful, and I do have a few of them in here. I can spawn them all in. I'll probably have to delete them after because they're kind of excessive, but some of them are good. Like the turret one, actually great. Though I think Reach might have turret destruction in the final build. I think it does. But yeah, we have, I think I spent the time to like painstakingly get most of these in. Like this one's good. This is the front one. That was the first one I just opened there. I spent time cleaning these up like a while ago. Yeah, this is that second chunk. So these are all the garbage chunks fully rendered in here at scale. Garbage 3, 4. Yeah, here's the turret one, which honestly looks pretty good. I can definitely use some of these. Garbage 5, I don't recall. I think this is, I don't know, it's a panel somewhere on it. Garbage 6, this is another panel somewhere. 7. This part, I think, is from like the close to the inside of it, and then the last piece, garbage 8, is, I don't know. But they all look pretty cool. Like, you could theoretically do some half-decent chunks and stuff. I probably will end up using some of these chunks. Am I going to be doing playtests of this mod? Yes, I am doing playtests. In fact, I actually have a test version out right now with most of this stuff, except the fixed drop pod and spirit that I've been working on. It's already out on my Discord server for you to test out and try, but I'll be doing full-on playtests pretty soon. First, I need to get the final pieces of terrain in, but yeah, if you want to go download and try the mod right now, you completely can. It's on my Discord server in the mod downloads channel, and I can show you. The mod it's out on Steam, the test version. It's not public because it's not done yet, but you can see here, the mod is here. It's unlisted, Ultimate Forge early test. I've been posting a lot of updates to it. Everybody's memeing. Except for the big ass train pieces. Yeah, those are going to be pretty massive as far as actually building maps goes. The regular size train pieces are in, so those are good. I woke up, saw the word spirit, and instantly joined. Yeah, we've been getting quite a lot going with the spirit today. Just to do a little recap, I know I've showed it a couple times already, but we already did a lot of big stuff for the spirit yesterday. Working on damage states right now. The spirit now has the doors going up and down, depending on how close you are to the ground. And we added in, what's the other thing I'm thinking of? We like cleaned it up quite a bit, and we also added these windows to the inside, so players who get into the side seats when the driver is in it, these windows will go from metal to a open window hologram like so. And if I fly up just real quick and then put my camera into there, you can kind of get a perspective of what players see, where you kind of have this window looking out like so. So that's what it looks like right now. So pretty fancy, pretty cool. You'll be able to get a view of the battlefield on the outside. Also, side note, all of the vehicles and stuff that is shared, including all the forge objects that are on Huge Grass, when this mod comes out, I'm also going to be updating Huge Grass with all of the new objects, including the new road objects, building objects, terrain objects, all the vehicle updates that we're getting on here, including the spirit and stuff. All of this will also be going into a new Huge Grass update, so that'll be pretty fancy, pretty fun. You bring so much needed justice. Thank you. I got you. Right now, we're gonna give it full style, full Phantom style destruction. So let me go back. Oh wait, that's right. We just opened. Okay, so this is from the alpha. Oh wait, what is this? A physics model? Oh, I guess this is just how they modeled it originally. This is just kind of the whole. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was like, oh, it's destruction pieces, but no, it's just different chunks all modeled together. Got it. Playtest streams are my favorite. Unfortunately, I don't have a PC, so I just love to watch the playtest. Yeah, you're fine. I'll be hosting a lot more game nights and stuff pretty dang soon. I know I've said that many times, but I do mean it. All right, but yeah, we're doing destruction pieces, so you can see I'm splitting this thing up into many different chunks. Hitty Slurmian, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry for this. Said. No, lads, no law drop. What the fuck, Sarge Johnson in the middle? No, my boss are chilling in the vat of Wendy's, chilling while Scarabs be tearing up the city. Lads, this is some peak Halo law. So sorry. Yeah, I mean, Wendy's is a pretty huge part of the overall Halo lore, so I completely get where you're going with that. That's actually a really good point. Really, really good point. Why do a playtest when you can model a new Scarab? We have a new modeled Scarab. Actually, oh, right. I remember what I was doing. We were going to grab the Phantom garbage pieces really quickly. We're going to look for shaders. It was, I believe, Phantom damage. So we're actually going to make a new shader for this thing called Spirit damage, which is what I take every time I read one of those donos. So there's our spirit damage right there. So this is basically the texture you see that's like all messed up wires and guts and stuff. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Now what I'm going to do is basically cut different chunks out of this overall and warp it and mangle it. So I'm going to try to get a little creative with that. I'm going to try. I think I'm gonna remove these interior pieces here. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, the bottom plate's also different. All right, so my thought on the matter is if I just grab this and I turn this on with sphere stuff and then I just start warping it like so, I'm just gonna go and try my hardest here to warp everything and kind of mangle it all over the place. Small warps, big warps. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm surprisingly excited about doing these destruction damage pieces. I don't know what it is about these, but it's just fun and satisfying to like get them going. Alright, so that's one big chunk here. I think for the front, I'm gonna delete some of these bits. Delete that and that. We'll get rid of those. And this. What is this? Get rid of those. We'll just leave that there. We'll grab this. We're going to set it to connected only. I'm going to try like kind of ripping this part off here. We'll rotate it and rip it off like that. Okay, that'll do, I suppose. The front piece be plasma fire? I probably will. I'll probably even rip it off entirely and have like a chunk come off. How do you do your wallpapers? Oh, for your videos? If you're talking about my thumbnails, I don't know, just screenshots and Photoshop. I have a whole process I've kind of like leaned into to save me a bunch of time. Alright, let's turn off connected only and just keep doing massive destructive warps here. Alright, that's not too bad. I think this is pretty good for like warping and damage destruction angles and stuff for this. I think the last thing I want to do is grab this and rotate it up like that. Maybe rotate it out a bit as well. I think that's pretty good for one destroyed piece. Not bad. But we also need to like carve into it and add like a ton of destruction exposed bits. So in order to do that, I'm going to make a quick little plane here. I'll do the same thing I did before, where I'm going to subdivide the hell out of it. Not like too much, but like enough that I can get some detail. And then I'm going to go ahead and just kind of mess around with the overall shape of it. I think I'll do sculpt mode because it's a little messier. Like that. We got kind of a little uneven dent into it. And then I'm going to go ahead and put a big dent like here into the back of it. Like that. Bring sculpt mode back and pull it back a bit here and here. Alright, so what I'm going to do with that is that we're going to apply another, just like we did before to split into pieces, a Boolean modifier. And it's going to chunk a big piece directly out of it. So we apply that and hide that. Now we have this big like chunk cut into it. And literally I'm just going to select all these pieces here and assign them to the damage material. Like any missing little bits and pieces here. Yo! Again, Hitty Exlermian with the 2! Thank you! I appreciate it. Said, hold up, a spirit what falls apart when you shoot it. In Halo 3, rejected, you, sir, are an absolute wizard. Bungie bowing in their graves right now. Yeah, I think Bungie. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm fairly confident the Bungie employees are still alive. Mostly, I don't think they're dead. So I think we're good on that. Hopefully they're still. I mean, I don't really know with 100% certainty, but fairly confident on that one. Wait, he's British. He is a Hideous Slurmian. I cast Halo mods. Again, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You should have 2 engines near the turret catch fire for the final damage state. I will be adding some particle effects and stuff for the damage states that it takes. I think this is pretty good. We could just roll with this for the damage. I definitely want to add more damage, but I want to kind of get them in and see how they all just read chat like that. That's how I read it in my head. That's how you all sound to me. The Fireteam Raven model might have some damage state. That's a good point, actually. I bet it does. Wait, I need to do select loops, edge, rings. No. Select boundary loop, mark sharp. There we go. I think this one definitely needs some more exposed pieces and stuff. But that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, next up we're going to do the main engine chunk here. So this part, thankfully on this side here, already has this big old something or other. Oh, it's got this chunk here. Okay, that's what that is. These chunks are going to be they're so messy. I'm not cleaning them up. I don't care. Alright, so this is also, we got to link the materials here. So we'll grab this, link materials. So now we should have, yeah, spirit damage as a material that we can use there. Shade that smooth. Then we'll also do the select boundary loop and mark those as sharps to get that kind of nice angling right there. We will end up making those triangulated, but for now it's fine. We're going to go ahead and grab all these here. We'll do a fill. Can I subdivide that? Fill. Nah, screw it. I'm just going to triangulate it. Make sure it's set to spirit damage. We're going to do select the boundary loop and mark sharps. Okay, that looks pretty decent for this chunk here. Now, as for these little pieces that are kind of cut off here. Oh, and this spirit damage, shade smooth. Clear these out. Clear these sharps. Oh, there's so many. They're so detailed. That should be fine. Oh, it looks like I missed one right here. This little area here. I did not mean to merge these all into one face, but I guess it just do be like that sometimes. But I was at a house showing. Was looking to get, you know, new home and everything. Good now, all sorted out. One of the guys there was like, yeah, like, I forget what he said. He's like, oh yeah, like the garbage trucks, like sometimes they miss this place for some reason. And I looked at him, I was like, it'd be like that. And he looked over at me and he was like, it do be like that. And I was like, I'm glad I can connect with this random homeowner tonight. He gets it. Did you catch the season finale of Invincible? Shit was crazy. Not yet. Not yet. Don't spoil it, I swear to God. I haven't been up to date on Season 3, but I do plan on it. We triangulate faces, do the same thing right here. Fill, triangulate faces, do select boundary loop and mark that as sharp. Do the same thing here. No. All right, I gotta do it for this one as well. This big chunk right here. I guess I could just remove this part actually. It'll look better, a little bit more messy. Wait, it does? Hold up sending files? Huh? Did you find it? After all this time, it was actually like hidden away there? Because I've seen people try to talk about it for a long time. Ain't no way. What if they're bad? Oh, Fireteam Raven one. Yeah, I bet this one's probably got some pretty sick ones. Alright, let's see. Ooh! Ooh! This model. Holy shit, it gets absolutely shredded. Oh my god. So these are all debris pieces. So this is the fully destroyed model for... Oh my Jesus. How do people get Fireteam Raven models? I don't know. My policy is don't ask, don't tell. And I don't want to talk about it and just see that we have them because they're so awesome. Damn, this shit is clean as fuck. What material? Oh, it doesn't have materials though! No! It's so cool though. It has UV maps, but it doesn't have materials set. I could probably make it work. I might have a custom material though, custom textures. It wouldn't be too hard to set it all up though. I don't know if I want to use this though, because I want it to fall apart into many different chunks. This looks amazing, but I want Halo 3 style destruction. I'm not sure if this will really work for it, because it's all one big destroyed model. Paint that shit purple? Could. Use it as a base and then make chunks? I could, but then I would have to go through all the effort of like manual... Oh wait, it's got like a chunk missing out of it there. And there. Ooh, that does look really good. Ah, that's tempting. That is really tempting. But I'm already so deep into doing it just the old-fashioned way. I could yoink a bunch of pieces from this though. I will say that. I could yoink a lot of the destruction bits and kind of merge this with the actual one that I'm working on now. And then I could like grab, like, okay, I could grab like this back base part, which would be really, really good. Yeah, there's actually a lot of potential for this. Because I could kind of pick and choose parts I want for it. Yoink the wireframing destruction? Yeah, I was going to say, like, for the chunk that I just did, I could just yoink this entire side bit here. Because it's completely separate. I could like grab all of this. Ooh. I just love seeing the metal framing, so it's awesome. I'm trying to think. Let me rotate you down. Whoever's gonna use this. We have that piece, then that piece, then that piece. The main thing I would need to do is just get the textures, because I think this probably doesn't use the reach texture maps, if I had to guess. It probably has its own custom UV setup. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have its own textures. Sophie, do you know if you have the textures for this? Is there a chance they're like not encrypted? It'd be a good looking destroyed scenery object. Very true. Very, very true. Would look awesome. I have them all. Could you send them to me? I would love to use. I don't think I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna use all of it, but it would be extremely useful for certain stuff. Like merging that with the same kind of work I'm doing, I think would be really, really good. Okay, clean that up pretty good. I should put some effort into this. Never played Fireteam Raven. When you see it get destroyed, do you destroy it or is it just scripted? I don't know. I mean, everything in Fireteam Raven is scripted. I think you break it probably because it's an arcade game. But as far as these chunks and things go, I will absolutely be putting quite a bit of effort into this. And that is why I am spending so much time on it. Set this to spirit damage, apply sharp, triangulate faces. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I cleaned all those cuts up. Everything is looking pretty good. It's very functional now. I'm glad you guys seem to be pretty excited for the Spirit. I know the Spirit dropship is like kind of slept on. It doesn't get as much love as I really think it should. And just seeing it in Halo 3 is so awesome to me. I'm gonna try just like bending and warping all of these. They're just like crazy angles. Make it look just extra destroyed. I'm gonna straight up delete this one. Save this to a new one because I've done a bunch of changes. Oh, here's another part I gotta fill in real quick. I'm gonna do this edge here. There's gonna be so many open edges on this model, it's gonna be absolutely filthy. But I do not care. Oop. I'm missing one here. There we go. And add you. There we go. Triangulate. No. Mark sharps. Very nice. Triangulate faces. Very nice. Beautiful. I love it so much. Yo, Didac, thank you for the 2! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You said this would look fire in the Halo 4 Infinite Raven mod. It would look really good, and I would actually love to include more things like this Fireteam Raven Spirit in there, because yeah, I think personally it would fit in really well. Really, really well. Hi, Weasel. Try to keep the quality bar on the Infinite 4 Infinite mod really high, but I think Fireteam Raven assets work really great in there. Don't tell anyone I said that. Ooh, textures! Thank you so much. You said just, there's no bash script to do all. So you'd literally have to manually import all of it is bad. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me finish cleaning this up, and then I'll go back to the other Fireteam Raven one and check it out and see how the textures match up and compare it to the reach textures and see if there's any similarities there. Because they could, probably didn't, but they could have used the same UVs for all we know. Raven Scarab, for example, yeah, that came out super good in the Infinite 4 mod. That looks awesome. Okay, I'm not going to touch the back yet. I need to do a bunch of destruction bits and bobs for this. I will get to that. But I'm going to try cleaning up all the garbage pieces first and seeing how good I can really get it. How does this look in-game? I'm so confused. Does it just fold up and in? Okay, so it does have like a closed up bit that goes up. Alright, got it. What happened to the interior here? I'm so confused. Oh, the entire interior disappeared and like imploded. I guess I could just fill it in with like imploded. I guess kind of my bad. I didn't even notice. But I could just like fill this all in with like imploded garbage destruction here. Alright, here's how I'll do it. I'll grab that and fill it there. And I'll extrude this bit here. Oh wait, undo. I'll grab this, link its materials to that. Select spirit damage as the material we want here. Fill that. We're gonna do an extrude on the y-axis. Fill that in to make like a big triangle there. We're gonna dissolve this edge so we can work a little bit cleaner and subdivide it. Extrude it down to here, down to here, down to here. Run a line through that. Couple lines through that. And then fill these in. Like so. And then I'm gonna kinda do like do something like this, where I'm gonna manually grab these verts and make them kind of all over the place, out and in. Oh. Merge by distance on some of these to clean it up. And honestly, I just want to pull all this out and turn all this into like internal guts that have kind of become exposed. Like this whole interior section is destroyed. Hi, Weasel. A lot of the Fireteam Raven assets are so good for no reason. I know, they're insanely high quality, and it's wild. Aw, snap. Chrome ran out of memory again. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the Fireteam Raven stuff looks so awesome. such a limited game, they really went hard. They did. They made it like absolutely fantastically. Fireteam Raven devs cooked. Can I do like 1 gig of fill on all of this? Hell yeah. Alright, so there. Mark Sharp. No, Mark Sharp. Triangulate? Yeah, there we go. There's our technically busted up area there. We can work with that a little bit more after and mess it up even more. This area here, we also want to make this the exact same deal where you grab this, that's spirit damage, it's smooth. Then we go to edge mode, we select the boundary loop and mark sharp, so I just kind of got a clean break there. Alright, still not perfect by any means, but we're getting there. That'll be kind of just destroyed interior. I'm just seeing they feature the Flood Juggernaut in Fireteam Raven. They did. They did, in fact, add the Flood Juggernaut to Fireteam Raven. You know, if somebody took the Flood Juggernaut from Fireteam Raven, that model, and then they kind of give it like if they could do like Halo 3 style textures on it, I feel like it would probably fit in pretty well. Like if you just took that model and then like just kind of retextured it a little bit. Oh wait, is that the Fireteam Raven Flood Juggernaut with Halo 3 coloration and texture resolution? Ooh, he looks pretty good. Halo Meister! Thank you for the 2! Good to see you. Thank you so much, dude. It's like, gah. And with the gifted membership! Thank you very much, man! And congrats to Will Forge on the membership! Thank you, thank you! Are you my friend? He's running away. He's scared of something. He's tweaking. He's tweaking. Halo Meister, thank you so much, man. I hope you've been well. Where is he going? Why is he so scared of me? Oh, sir. The actual Fireteam Raven drop pod model is so good with the texture like 512 ripped from Halo 3. Aw. I would love to see the model. Is it like better than the ODST one? Does it have, because the one, my drop pod that we have here is obviously just the Halo 3 ODST one, but with like the cinematic part kind of merged into it. It opens differently? Oh. Yeah, mine, it's not perfect. It looks pretty good from most angles, but it's not perfect. Also, for anyone who didn't know, we fixed the drop pod. It no longer kills you on impact. Went to Pollock with my grandparents. What's happening? We're working on the spirit right now. We're doing destruction states. I'm just doing a drop because it's awesome. Weasel. Thank you. Believe. Doing this for you, Weasel. We're down. Probably not much better, but I'll send it. If it's not too much trouble, I would love to take a peek at it. Alright, back to damage states. We're nearly done with the base damage states. Obviously, I'm going to mangle them and add more detail and destruction, but I'm just trying to get the base ones in. The first one already looks pretty decent. I'll add some more destruction to it as well, but now we're moving on to the final one, which this one should be pretty easy, to be honest. It's literally just the end of the dropship. You know what? I just realized I gotta do it this way. Grab that. What is that? What am I looking at here? Why is it like that? I don't care. Anyway. Alright, so we fill that bit. And then, actually, you know, I could like do that theoretically. And just kind of disguise it as like warping, as texture warping. Then I could grab that, disguise that as texture warping. Now I can, oh, they did way easier. Way easier. Let's see if it'll work. Save some time here. We're just trying to make one large scale fill here. I don't think it'll work unless we get rid of all this. And then if I take this and merge it at last here though. Alright, now we're chilling. This time for real, guys, I swear. Weasel, you just can't get comfy, can you? Where the gun rack has 2K textures. There's so much in Fireteam Raven that is just insanely high res for seemingly no reason. I think it's cool, but it's very extra sometimes when you take a look at some of that stuff. I like that when I'm doing garbage and destruction pieces, I don't necessarily need to be extremely precise because half the point is that the model is mangled. Like the technique for Halo 3 destruction is like, fuck it up. It's just go crazy, fuck it all up. Alright, there we go. We have a perfect loop. Fill. Nice. Big time save. Huge time save. Large time save. Actually, let me quickly do you. Link. Material. Hide that. Go back to you. Fill on the spirit damage material. We're going to mark it as a sharp, and then we're going to triangulate all of these faces. Boom. Like that. The model is the Halo C model. I got to know what was going through their minds. Wait, what? Okay, sure. I mean, I guess textures really can carry models, so I guess a 2K texture on an old-ass model is not a terrible idea. In Bungie's Halo, did you imagine Singular used to look different from what we got? I never thought about it, to be completely honest with you. I really just didn't. Okay, well, now that I have all these garbage pieces, I guess it's probably about time to grab all the spirit damage sections and unwrap them. We're not done here, but I want to do some tests with this and see if I like how it all came together. Unwraps here, like so. Right, we're gonna grab spirit damage, triangulate all these faces, make sure they're shaded smooth. Do an unwrap on all these. Same with this, we'll grab everything that is spirit damage, make sure it's shaded smooth. Bye, Weasel. Original C elites wear far less armor than future editions. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we're gonna try to make everything look as good and better than this. This is a good start, I think. What even is this? Whatever. Unwrap one more time. So I want to just throw these in game super quickly and super easily and give it a try. So, in order to do that, I'm going to try to make sure that everything is... These kind of interact with each other in a rough way. And with these, I'll have to warp them away from each other so they don't like spawn inside each other, but I guess I can do that really quickly. I'll grab this here, save, and then save to a new one. Just want to make sure the model is warped far enough away that these things will not move around and interact with each other, physics model wise anyway. Grab that, kind of pull it away, rotate, rotate away. Do the same thing here, have this one's entire face here, kind of pulled away a bit, rotated, like so. Not perfect, but it'll do for now. I'll continue, like I said, to make this look even better, but I want to see how it looks in game. So, everything here that has tuning fork, shell, we're going to look at the shaders again. That is shiny, so it's destroyed. So we're going to tuning fork, shell, destroyed. Tuning fork, metal, destroyed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new collection here. I'm going to put these into it. And I'm going to add in this collection a new armature. That's going to encase everything. This armature is going to be garbage 01. I'm going to duplicate that 3, 4. So this is garbage 02, garbage 04, garbage 03. And I'm going to parent these to these objects. So garbage 02 goes to garbage 02, garbage 03 to 3, 04 to 4. And I'm going to make sure that all of the main armature is hidden. And we're going to go piece by piece now, starting with the first one right here. So I'm going to go ahead and duplicate it. We're going to get these in game right now. This is basically what we're doing. And I'm going to come back and detail them more, but I wanted to just get them in game and see how they look. So duplicate garbage 1. And I am going to assign everything to tuning fork shell destroyed on this duplicate here. And then we're going to convex hull it really quickly and easily. I'm not going to make a super detailed physics model yet. And it has tuning fork shell destroyed, and we're going to make this physics, so that's garbage 01 physics, and we're going to do the same thing for collision. Like that. That's fine. There's our quick and easy test. Then we're going to move on to the second one here, garbage 02. We'll duplicate this as well. Hide the original, and what does our convex hull look like if we do it? I think that should be okay. We'll convex hull it, set it to tuning fork shell destroyed, give it a little symbol so that it's a physics model, duplicate it really quick for a dirty collision model, and that's done. So excited to see the finish, trying to skip into the futures to see when it's done. I'm afraid it's not so easy. But this will be a first test of getting these destruction physics in. Like I said, it's not going to be complete. This was not going to be as good as it will be in the end. Alright, now we're going to make our physics model for this one. We'll convex hull it. This one's really especially crappy physics model. I just mostly want to see this in game. Alright, and then we duplicate it for collision. Hide, and then the last piece is the end piece over here, garbage 04, so we're going to duplicate you. Go to physics symbol, convex hull it. Shell destroyed. Hide that. Duplicate. Save. Alright, so now we can export these. So I'm going to go ahead and export all of these into garbage. So this is going to be garbage chunk 01. Oh, that's supposed to be 04. Oh, whoops. Hide this whole collection and everything in it. Collection 2. So we're going to only export the first one. Right here. So let's try that again. We export to garbage. We're going to call it a Halo 3 as the subdirectory. We're not going to do hidden. Then a garbage chunk 01. Export it. Then we'll do 2 next. Export JMS. Garbage chunk 02. Good. Now 3. 03. And then lastly 4. Where are all of these going? Oh, they're going to that folder. Okay. Have you listened to Jafet Mez's latest track? It is heavenly and I believe it deserves more views. I have not yet. I am very far behind on that. Spirit. Garbage. Don't tell me it. Oh, it shoved it all manually. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can make that work. I'll just have to... Watching 3 minutes, streaming 30 different tabs because why not? If only that counted towards my viewership. I could have 100 viewers right now. Alright, tuning fork. Then we're going to go into the garbage folder here. It's going to be garbage. I'm going to call it chunk 01. Make folders for all these. Chunk 02, chunk 03, and chunk 04. I'm also going to copy these into the Tuning Forks main tags folder. Garbage, we're going to throw the chunks in here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a crate and model tag for each one of these so I can do a fast import. Chunk 01, chunk 02, chunk 03. Oh, I guess it didn't count as a selection on these. I'll do it for those. And then chunk 04. There we go. All good. So now what I'm going to do, before we get these in as well, we also need a destroyed version of all these. So I'm going to go steal those over from the Phantom real quick. So Phantom, Vanilla Phantom has these following shaders here, which is Phantom Shiny Shell destroyed, Dull Metal destroyed, and Phantom Damage. So we're going to yoink those, put these into our tuning fork, garbage, make a shaders folder for it so they all can share them. This is going to be named the exact same thing here, which is Phantom Damage becomes Spirit Damage, Shiny Shell Destroyed becomes Tuning Fork Shell Destroyed, and then the Dull Metal Destroyed becomes Tuning Fork Metal Destroyed. So now we have all of our shaders, now we have everything set up, and we've exported all of it. Now we're just going to put the chunks in one by one. So I'm going to go into here. I exported these stupidly, so it's going to take me a second to do all of these. Chunk 02. Delete everything that's not 02. Chunk 03. And finally chunk 04. Alright, so all of our test versions of these chunks are in. Now we're going to import them and spawn them in. So to import them, We're going to refresh the tuning fork garbage here. We're going to go chunk 1. We're going to set this up here. Do chunk 1. Save and open this. And we're going to bulk import all of these. Alright. We're not going to go super into detail on all these just yet. And setting them all up, we just want it to work and spawn in to begin with. Can you try the latest track on stream? At the moment, the guy's medical issue with his best pallet pet and needs all help he can get. Sure. Let me get this all set up and I'll be down to listen. I guess I can just listen now. His name is hard to spell, I forget. Oh! Sophie set the drop on! Let's go! Oh, this is totally a sidetrack really quickly. I'm a huge meteorology nerd, and I do storm chase occasionally. But, if any of you guys live in this area in the US, watch out, dude. Especially down here in the red. Anywhere up here, be careful. On Saturday, Friday, and Saturday. Like, unironically, be careful. There's a likelihood of a decently large tornado outbreak. And extremely severe weather, extremely powerful and high winds. So if you live in this area, just like, it's not really my job to prepare. I'm not a fucking weather commentator, but numbers like this, you do not see a lot. This purple area, storm stream when? One day, perhaps. Tornado parameters are off the charts. They are unbelievably wild. It is likely for a pretty severe tornado outbreak to happen. 45% on an area this big is crazy. So just keep it in mind. It's not like we're all gonna die and everything's gonna explode or anything, but if you live anywhere in this area, I would definitely be like ready on Friday night. There's going to be a risk overnight, so long track violent tornadoes possible. Yeah, it's looking very, very rough for people in that area. Just looked back to a thunderstorm image. Indeed, the Storm Prediction Center's new outlook. The worst part about that is not even the daytime. Like, daytime tomorrow could be pretty bad. But it's mostly just the fact that overnight on Friday, there's going to be some really, really rough nighttime tornadoes that are fairly likely. And those are the real danger. I mean, all the tornadoes are dangerous. And the high winds and the severe thunder and the hail and everything are obviously going to be really bad. But especially the overnight Friday night stuff is going to be pretty scary. I mean, it's only Thursday, so, you know, we're chilling still, but nonetheless, scary. All right, it's time, you guys. It's time. We're going to do tuning fork. Big explosion. Big tuning fork explosion. It's happening. I'm going to set the tuning fork to have like 100 HP. For the hull, it gets to 50% and its model changes. And then we're going to do kills object. I'm just going to copy however the Phantom does it. I forget how it's set up, but we're going to copy it. It's still winter up here in the Midwest, and we have a risk for some strong storms and then snow. Yeah, there's probably going to be some snow getting carried along by this storm to people up in the Midwest, especially more northern side of things. Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. I cannot believe I never noticed this. You make a new damage section called Death, so that it's on its own thing. It takes full damage when the object dies. Full vitality percentage. And then this is where you put everything in. You have it destroy the object. Kill all of it. Wow. I understand damage state so much more now. I don't know why that all just clicked and was like so crazy to me, but yeah, I get it now. Effect marker name. Do we have a marker for this? Let me save this and go back to, let's go through my files to Spirit 3. Yeah, Spirit 3. I'm looking for a marker that I can use for destruction. Oh, they're right there. FX whole explosion. Perfect. I must have added that. So that one's already set. Do a response delay with a main explosion delay effect. Last thing I'm going to do here for the spirit explosion is I'm going to make sure that these explosions are in my tuning fork folder and have their correct markers labeled. We're going to have main explosion right here in the tuning fork folder, aka the spirit. We're going to make sure so that marker's set to replace. That's fine. Then we're going to do the transition destroyed effect. This is the one I believe that actually spawns in the destroyed bits and the chunks. So let's see here. FX destroyed phantom is the only location we have an explosion. Okay, yes, then you have all these pieces here, like so. So I'm gonna delete everything except for one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, nice. And then we're gonna spawn in the vehicle's tuning fork, garbage, and we're gonna do chunk 1, chunk 2, chunk 3, and chunk 4. Alright. Theoretically it's good. Damage effect should be good as well. Let's do main main explosion delay effect. Tuning fork, FX, main explosion delay. Let's see if this has all of its markers set up as well. FX whole explosion. Okay, so theoretically we can now blow up the tuning fork. I don't know what's going to happen. The pieces that we just imported are not going to have tuning fork textures yet. We're going to give this a try. That did not work out exactly how I wanted. You forgot something? What did I forget? Did I forget something important? It did a Halo Infinite. Oof. True. Okay, so I think I set something up wrong. Let me also spawn in one of these chunks just to make sure that they do work. We go objects, vehicles, tuning fork, garbage. We'll just start with chunk 1 because that's like the actually most finished chunk. Let's make sure it actually works. Okay, chunk 1 does work. It is using the wrong textures, but it is working. Oh, looks like I accidentally flipped that area. Well, that doesn't actually look half bad for a chunk of the tuning fork. Let's set up these materials really fast. Make sure they're like all good. So tuning fork, we go shaders, tuning fork metal destroyed. Instead of phantom diffuse, we're gonna use tuning fork diffuse. Tuning fork. Yeah, so tuning fork diffuse there, and then instead of the bump, we're gonna do tuning fork bump. That is set up right? Yeah, ZBrush bump. Okay, so we're set there. We'll do the exact same thing for the shell. Grab tuning fork diffuse, tuning fork bump. It's really dark. Like, surprisingly dark. Might have to bump that up. Anyway, though, I do need to back to the destruction 4 here. Don't save any of that. Save that. And then we're gonna hide you, show you, base orientation. Grab spirit damage here. Hide all that. Flip those. Save those. Export it to Halo 3 with asset subdirectory set under garbage. This is chunk 01. Alright. I really need to export these better. Go back to chunk 01. I don't know where that exported to. Oh, it didn't export anywhere because I fucked it up. Ugh. Okay. Now we're good. Now I have to just export it correctly this time. We export Halo 3 asset subdirectories, no hidden shown. And this is going to be chunk 01. Actually, let's do it again. Hello? I found an entry-level position at Bungie and I might apply. Oh shit, you should, dude. I wouldn't even think twice on that, honestly. I would just go for it. Okay, this piece doesn't look half bad. I had no idea entry-level producer roles existed, but I guess they do. First I've heard of it, but I do think you should go for it. FX destroyed Phantom. Why not, right? Is there a marker down here anywhere? No, but I'm gonna make one. FX hull explosion 000. FX destroyed spirit. Export this, save it. Grab the actual spirit model here. Save, bulk import. We'll rename the FX to FX destroyed spirit. What does an entry-level producer position even mean? It's confusing to me. Oh, I did all that and then I didn't even move this to the right location. Try that again. Alright, this should theoretically still spawn stuff in, but like at the wrong location. It works! It's not done yet. We can do way better than this, but that's awesome. Drop pod? Oh, that's right. I did forget the drop pod. I will check that in a sec. Let me let this finish importing, and I gotta remember there was something I wanted to do. The Phantom itself has only cannot die from damage. The main cargo engine left absorbs body damage. Sorry, I'm trying to understand if I did something specifically wrong here. There's supposed to be a wind up on the death trigger. And there is not one. All it does is destroys object and plays a bunch of stuff. Oh, response delay doesn't have a 1.5 second delay, no wonder. Alright. This is test 1 of the destroyed spirit dropship. Not bad, not bad. Could use a lot more mangling, but pretty solid start. I say we switch over to a different map really quickly. I want to switch over to the grassy map so we can see this in like daylight a bit better. I love the Mombasa map, but I definitely want to see in like a grassy, sunny environment where I can just see stuff a little bit better. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. We still definitely need to fix up a bunch of these objects, but that's good. Let me see. I did download the drop pod. Let that load there for a second. Let me see. You named it RJ Drop Pod. How thoughtful. Okay, interesting. Drop pod is very similar to ODST. It has the same ODST interior, sort of. It's got a bunch of decals. And it's got windows. Honestly, it's a lot more like well put together, if I'm being real. Does it have vertex groups? It does. But how well put together is the model on the inside? That's what I want to know. You do RX, it opens. The main thing about the pod, it looks really good. It's perfectly fine. It just doesn't have the detailed interior. It looks mostly like it's an exterior type of pod. Very cleaned up, though. Very, very cleaned up. See it blow up in flight? We could. Let's see now. We've got the spirit. It's keep in mind we can still do better with the destruction. There's still errors, and we have barely put any detail into the pieces and chunks that come off of it. So we're gonna get to doing that here in a minute, and that should be a lot of fun. All right, I have an idea for destruction. Ooh, it looks so pretty on this map. I say we ram into the tree. Okay, like we ram into the tree, but better. Faster. Okay, like that, but even faster. Okay, we kind of missed out there. Ooh, that does look pretty good, though. For like a beginning start and having not even gone fully with it, that's pretty good. That Paul Walker, damn, too soon, bro, too soon. Hello, how to download Dynamic Shadow. Dinky, I'm gonna need so much more explanation for what you're talking about. Okay, we took damage. We're still alive, though. We triggered the reach damage state. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. There are some fixes that are going to be needed, like that interior is a little bit exposed there. This one obviously needs a ton of chunks and things missing out of it, a lot more warping. This one, not too bad. It could probably use a bit more chunks and like pieces also missing out of it. Let me quickly fix the chunks and their distances that they render at. It only has a bounding radius of 2 for chunk 1. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna give them all like a bounding radii of like 7, to be honest. You're not even gonna be able to forge these, so I don't have to worry about them being too big. I just need to make sure that they render. Actually, whatever the spirit's bounding radius is, I'll just give it that. Nine. Okay, they all get 9. For a chunky or smooth spirit? Does it come in different flavors that I am not aware of? Okay, for the innards, I'm definitely going to have to do more innardsy areas. These aren't half bad, though. These are pretty decent. I'm going to start warping and mangling the fuck out of these, though. Alright. As much as I do like this, unfortunately the one drop pod I already have is going to be much higher detail, though the textures might be really good. I did not... Do these have textures assigned? No. Okay. I can take a look at that perhaps later, but I think the current drop pod is probably going to be better, unfortunately. I appreciate you going, Zophie, if you're there, I appreciate you going and looking at that, though. That was cool. I didn't even consider the drop pods, which is funny because it's literally a fucking ODST-based game. Okay, let's turn on connected only here and grab these and kind of pull it forward. There we go, that closes up that hole. I think this one's pretty good. It's the best one of all the ones we have so far, so I'm not going to mess with that much. As for the next one, garbage 2, this big chunk here. Get rid of the physics and collision real quick. I like it, but it needs to be warped and chunked the hell out of, like, way, way more. Will the drop-pod be destroyable? Example, can I shoot it with a Spartan laser as it drops to destroy it? It was destroyable, it is no longer destroyable. To be honest, they move so fast that you would have a really hard time doing it anyway. I had to make it not be destroyable anymore so that it could function properly for players inside. Alright, let's mangle the fuck out of this thing. I think we should get rid of some of the engines. Just to fuck around with it. I want to put a big chunk out of the back here. We're going to make a plane. We're going to subdivide this one again. It's going to be our... I like to call it the chunker. Because it makes big chunks. Go ahead and just go like that. More circular, more. Alright, we'll go like that, rotate down a bit, I think. We just... Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, man! Appreciate it. Why the fuck is drawing horns so damn hard? The curly hair was easier than these things. Horns, I feel like, should be easy. What? Horns are hard. I'm kind of surprised. Though, curvy shapes are always difficult, so I can't really say too much. We're going to boolean and we're going to use this to cut. Put it to fast. We're going to save this to a new one just to see how it looks. Apply that. Delete that. Alright, this is where things are going to get a little bit challenging though, because I now need to reckon with what I just did. Maybe I'll go a little less hard on the giga explosion of everything. I can do like maybe one there. That'll be a little bit better. A little less insane. This area that I just chopped up, I can set that to spirit damage, mark sharp, shade smooth, select the boundary loop and mark those sharp. That's a bit better. Look at Discord. Ooh, wait, that's sick as fuck. Dude, those are dope. I can see we're having trouble. They made like super detailed horns. She looks cool as hell. Dude, Demon's cooking. Look at this. He's cooking. His character designs are like off the charts. She looks badass as fuck. That's awesome. Alright, we got big chunk taken out there. Now it's time to warp and destroy a bunch of stuff. So for one, I need to like somehow tuck these up and in here so they don't look as bad. I'm gonna turn off connected only and do some warping. A lot of warping. So this to connected only. We're gonna rip this part off. a lot of little warps and breaks into the actual shape of everything here. Especially for this side bit here, it'd be kind of nice if we could just squish and stretch the shape of this overall thing like so. I think that's a much nicer version of this. That's pretty good. Not too bad. Let's select spirit damage, make sure everything's triangulated. And let's do a little unwrap on these. Not bad, not bad. I think this one's pretty good. I want to export this and see this new upgraded destruction piece in game. So this will be chunk 02. We're not going to export hidden geometry. Very good. Very, very good. Go back to spirit. Spirit. God, I have a lot of stuff in here. Spirit. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you. Said the worst part is she looks so wrong in my brain because she's a dark-skinned character, but until I'm done with the main sketch, she has to stay white. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you could always do, like, a gray overtone, but, like, you're still at the sketching stage. There's not really any point. But I get what you're saying. She looks really cool. Honestly, dude, I think she might be my favorite design yet. I really like the way you did her horns. Her skin kind of has, like, stuff kind of pulled up, like, different colors there. It looks dope. I'm actually a huge fan of that. I think you really cooked with it. Alright, I gotta do a physics model. Put that all to the shell destroyed. Physics there. Alright, now we export again. Didoc, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it, man. Said, she zuck on my face till I book. Guh. Ew. Gross. Ew. Why didn't it export? It didn't export. Do not export hidden geometry. Just export this with asset subdirectories. Export completed successfully. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Get chunk 2 in here. Okay, chunk 2 got some upgrades. It's looking pretty good. I think I'm going to take the internal debris textures for these because I'm kind of doing their UVs haphazardly. I'm going to scale those shaders down a little bit. Or up. Down, up. I don't know. But I'm going to take the base map, scale uniform 2, bump map, scale uniform 2, illum, scale uniform 2, self-illum detail scale uniform 1. Okay, there we go. Now we get a little bit more detail out of that. This one looks pretty good. That's a good, I would argue that's a pretty good, like, destruction piece. You got, like, some holes into it and stuff, some bunch of pieces missing. Those are scales? Oh, I thought maybe that was just skins. Okay. So she's kind of, like, dragon-y almost. That's pretty badass. Yeah, I like this piece as well. Did I import the... Okay, I didn't import the fix for that one yet. I think I exported it, though, if I recall. If not, I'm going to export it right now, because I am bothered by that weird little hole that I accidentally left. Export, JMS, Halo 3, no hidden. Grab those, delete those, paste those, re-import chunk 1. There we go, fixed. Yeah, chunk 1 also... I think chunk 1 is going to need a lot more giant pieces missing out of it. As for the rear piece here, I'm pretty happy with that. Now I need to add some, like, these two are fine, but they just have, like, no detailing whatsoever on them. So we're going to go ahead and make that happen. Make it look like light work. I mean, relative to some other stuff, it feels like it. I'm pretty passionate about this though. I'm really enjoying this. It's kind of like, it's kind of therapeutic. Just working on these destruction pieces. It's not like too crazy, honestly. Like, it's not insanely difficult work by any means. Right, anyway, let's do some shape warping. So I already warped this a little bit to kind of pull it away from the main garbage 2 piece here, so I don't have to do too much in regards to that. But I'm going to go ahead and do some dents. Bend it a bit. Dent it there. Maybe we could pull the whole thing up a little. Squish it. Maybe we could grab this and dent it inward there. Grab this whole bit here and dent it inward. Not bad, not bad. Damn! Demon Dude! Thank you for the huge 20! Brother, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. That's 4 5ers! I appreciate it, man. Though. For real, thank you. I mean, she was the first deity to emerge from the void. When she created the dragons, she thought she had somehow messed up, and the dragons took... She had messed up somehow, and the dragons took exception to that, so they acknowledged her as their creator, but don't respect her. How could you acknowledge your creator but not respect them? That seems kind of fucked up. Dragons sound like assholes. We acknowledge you created us. That's about it, though. See ya. Like, what? Okay, that's pretty good warping. I'm gonna try a little bit of rotation on this bit. Like that. We rotate it this way. Alright, this one's pretty mangled. I like how insanely mangled this one has become. I could probably do more of that on here, honestly. Could go with a bit more mangling. Just some arbitrary rotations on various axes, on various different points. Movements. Dragging down some more warping. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I like how this piece came out. I will clean this one up and finish it. I have to say, Demon, you are putting a lot of effort and work into your world building, and I do think that'll pay off in the end. I think it's pretty dang cool. I like where you're going with this. I think there's a lot of potential in it. You can strike the right audience, for sure. Convex hole, assign all to you, duplicate, collision. Very nice, very nice. Let's export that. My wrist hurts, I gotta put this pen down. Hey, you could chill and watch a rejected shotgun stream. Brains! Good to see you! Very good to see you. The spirit is finally getting love. That is. It is a little bit exciting. I'm happy to show you here in a second what it all looks like. So chunk 2 deletes This should now have chunk 2 in it. Good. Put that into there. Re-import chunk 2. We are doing destruction physics right now. It's already coming out pretty good. It's not done yet, but I'm going piece by piece and adding more and more detail. It's getting like full Phantom style destruction physics. I'm about to add in the new third piece. Did I not even export this? I'm so confused. More than one. Oh, where's my second? Oh, garbage 4 was on. Interior lights. Yep. It has a full walkable interior for the. I'll show you. It's all there. It's all there. I'll show you where it's at. Show them the window. Yeah, I'm going to. I got inspired by JS's drop pod. I made like a dynamic window on the inside for people who are in the passenger seat, so you can see out through like a one-way window. All right, now we got to get chunk 3 in. So delete that. Go to chunk 3. I will show it all. Let me just get this chunk in, and then we have one more destruction chunk to add in. Alright, new chunk 3. This is the first time the third chunk is actually getting some detail. Bulk import. There we go. Okay. We're getting the destruction pieces in. It's looking pretty good. I like cleaning that up a little, but well, whatever. So, the Spirit now has the full dropship love and appreciation treatment. How are the pods? The drop pods fully work now. All the issues with them are gone, pretty much. So you can see we have the Spirit. You can see it's got doors that are dynamic, like Pelican landing gear now. And on top of that, check this out. Pretty cool. If I go over here, and I take a look at these doors here, you can see that metal strip. Actually, I might as well do this. You can see I can walk up and in now. There's full physics, so you can walk on the inside here, which is pretty fancy, pretty cool. And then let me set that there, go to my fly camera. So you can see this. If I now enter and pilot the Spirit, that area right there becomes transparent and turns into a window. And if I get out, it turns back into metal. So I'm gonna get in and fly up so it closes so you can kind of see the gist of it. So now if I fly cam inside to the perspective of where you would be if you were a passenger, you can see out through like a relatively thin, like you can kind of see some of the leftover metal there, which I could probably get rid of if I just set it to maximum, but yeah. You get a view from the inside looking out. And it is one way, obviously, so people can't see that you're looking out at them. And then we're doing destruction physics, giving it the full Halo 3 destruction suite right now, so I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm excited too. I've been having a lot of fun doing the destruction physics. I've been putting this off for a long time, but I'm also really enjoying it, so I'm pretty thrilled about it. All right, let's see. Can we ram into a tree fast enough to do all the damage we need to? Backing up. Damn! Not 100% perfect in the sense that it's not as detailed as the Phantom's destruction, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Gotta add in some extra chunks and things that fall off and out of it when it blows up. Some strong trees they are. Yeah, that's not too bad. This one needs a little bit more in terms of like metal bits and things ripped out of it, kind of like this area here. I think this one's pretty good. Maybe that could use a little more. I think the best piece now is the center engine area. That's pretty awesome. No longer just a battering ram. No longer. To be fair, I did make its health really low for testing all the destruction states. But yeah. But it is definitely a Halo 3 style drop pod destruction bit. Let's see from this side. Not too shabby. This piece right here still needs work. It has not really been touched at all. I'm gonna do this one next. Any way to carry vehicles? Not in multiplayer, sadly, but these do carry vehicles, just like they do in Reach. They carry them in their big plasma center thingy. The big middle area, right there. Right underneath. Forgot those are Reach. Well, that's where this model comes from. It's the Reach model. Oops. I wonder if I can just destroy those by ramming straight into the ground. Not bad. It could use some extra chunks, though. I thought you just got it from one and just did a shit ton of work. No, this one's just a Reach one with fancy textures. Jim is on a decent way to do it. Multiplayer could fake it like with the Albatross, but it'd probably be jank. It would. I've tried the jank test kind of way of doing it, but sadly, I was not able to find a way. Although, I did just think of an idea to make the jank slightly more feasible. I might be able to manually enable grav lifts on vehicles, but I wouldn't be able to turn them off, sadly. It would just be a permanently enabled grav lift system. Not 100% ideal. Right, anyway, let's go ahead and do the last chunk on here. Garbage chunk 04. This one definitely needs a bit of love. Spirit vacuum cleaner. Yeah, just things get sucked in like a fucking tornado. Just. Alright, let's make sure we're not unconnected only. On this one, I'm going to try to go a little bit crazy. I'm going to rotate the whole front end like so, and then up probably like that. Go ahead and add some dents into here. And warp the insides a little bit, maybe the back side here. Connect it only for that one, kind of pull it up and off. Same thing for this one. We could pull it down to here, rotate it to kind of match. What happened to... I'm missing a square? Oh. Turn off connected only for that one. We'll try to pull this bit out. I'm going to dent this whole thing inward right here. And then we can pull this up a little, pull that around. Not too bad. How does that compare to here? That's good. We do need to chunk some stuff. Miss Dono, did I? I didn't miss any. Oh, I did. What the fuck? Didac 10 minutes ago. Thank you for the 10 minutes ago. My bad for missing that. Since you see that Space Marine 3 is in production, I did not. I'm not a huge Warhammer guy, so that didn't really mean like an absolute ton to me. But I know a lot about the lore just from having a lot of friends and some of you guys in chat being really into Warhammer. But that's exciting, I guess. I'm not huge into the lore currently, but yeah, no, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, I think that's good for this one. I want to go through and chunk some bits out of all this. I'm also gonna redo this one a bit, like so. Go back in, make sure it doesn't interact with the previous one too much. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just leave it how it was. But yeah, I want to chunk bits out of it, and what I mean by that is just literally ripping chunks out of it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this one imported, I suppose. Not really a huge reason to do so just yet, actually. I'll hide that. This one has everything I could want from a big garbage chunk piece. This one, however, does not. So we're gonna make a new plane. Again, this is another chunker. We're gonna subdivide it to 4x. And go ahead and angle it at a pretty good angle. I think I'll do like... Well, I'm gonna try getting the entire top off of this. Let's go sculpt mode. Make it kind of messy. Alright, that looks good. Then we'll easily be able to chunk it just by adding a quick little boolean. Choosing that. Flip this around so that it chunks directly out of it. Let's see, do we want to do fast? Yeah, we'll do fast. So we'll apply that. You can hide that now. And that leaves us with a big missing piece here, which is fine. We're going to grab all of these internal bits that are left over that become like the interior of the destruction area. We're going to assign all these to spirit damage. We're going to shade them smooth. And then we're going to select the outer ring of everything here and mark those as sharps. So that gets us a pretty nice damage chunk yoinked out of it. I'm going to do the same thing to the front piece over here. I think I'm going to do it to the front corner though, right there. I think that could use a decent amount of damage. So we'll go ahead and add another plane. We're literally going to repeat the process. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to add another plane. We have plenty of these. I'm just going to reuse this one. Go like that. Chunk into there. It'll create like a hole through the entire thing, which is kind of cool. So we'll go ahead and boolean this. Not quite what I was hoping for. Alright, we're going to set this to fast. Flip that. Flip it again. Guess we'll just have to do some testing with it. Or not. What the fuck? Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Modman, what's the VR company owned by the Facebook, man? You're talking about Meta. Meta VR? They just, everything is Meta now. It used to be Oculus. I had a friend who worked there for a while. Never could tell me about the cool prototypes they were working on. Now he works at stress level 0 on the Boneworks and Bone Labs. How old is he? Dude, why? It's got to be just the shape of it. I got to sculpt this or something. There's no way it's this hard. I'm just gonna do that. And I'm gonna apply that. I don't care anymore. I've spent too much time on this. Okay, we got that big chunk ripped out. Big chunk there. Rip out that face. Delete those. Did this face not get affected by the... Oh no, it did. Okay, so we get rid of that. Alright, so what I can do then... Now that I did all that, as painstaking as that was, now I can do this with my hands. And grab this bit here. And like, this probably doesn't wrap all the way around, I would presume. Oh, no, it definitely does not. Okay, I just need to connect then this piece here with this piece here. And now it is good. It is great. Alright, that's good now. We can do F to fill. But we'll do that with spirit damage. We'll do fill. And then we'll triangulate. Make sure shade smooth is on. Sharpen, mark sharp, triangulate. Nice. That's kind of like busted in the structure. Actually, wait. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to have a giant hole in this. So I was going to do this outside ring here. Oh! Oh! This is not what I wanted at all! Is it even worth it to do a giant busted up hole through this thing? I feel like at this point it's just going to be like extra challenge for next to no benefit. Real Green Knight! Oh yeah, time to write a cover letter. That's badass. Only real gamers write cover letters to their favorite gaming companies. Starting salary is 90k and indie development guarantee is not. Oh yeah, indie development income is far from guaranteed. That is, unless you sell out and make a not safe for work game. That, at that point, you're gonna make like trillions of dollars for minimal effort. Big brain. Big brain. I always have that thought in the back of my mind. It's like, why don't you just sell out and do some like something like that? You'll make like a trillion bajillion dollars. I'm like, ooh, I could. I could. Ultimate Forge Rule 34 incoming. If somebody just somehow did that, I would be deeply, deeply concerned. I don't even know what you could possibly make that of in the mod. And please do not give suggestions. I have no desire to hear twisted chat fantasies, okay? Keep them to yourself. We already had Spill Fencer come into chat and talk about his Master Chief X Hulk fan fiction. Can only handle so much of that in one day. This is really boring, but it's gonna look cool in the end, so it is worth it. It is worth it. Boom. Boom. almost done, so that's exciting. We're nearly there, guys. If you made furry stuff, you'd be rich. That is true. My roommate even said that. She's like, yeah, I had a friend in college, because she went to like art school. She's like, yeah, I had a friend in college who just did like furry stuff because it just made them like insane amounts of money. I can't really blame them. Money's money. I'm worried about not having a job at all. Yeah, man, that's a scary thing. Very scary prospect. Oh. Oh, thank God, all of that auto-assigned to spirit damage. Select. Boundary loop, mark sharps. Okay, there's now a giant hole punched through it. Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. But I did it. We're gonna see how it looks. Probably pretty cool. Bungie's goated. The Destiny player base would like to beat your ass for saying that. Working there be cool? Yeah, it'd be really cool. It'd be awesome. My roommate is either streaming or denizens have come from hell and are now crawling out of a hole and into my house. Alright, chunk 4 is in. Let's blow it up. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Big hole blown in the side of it, that's pretty neat. Honestly, don't even like it that much, but oh well. It's done. Damn, that's a good looking hole. Some say I have the best. The ones I make, I mean. Alright, I got a sellout moment. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like. Consider super chatting or dropping a tip. Tip jar link is in the description. The support helps a lot. That's it. Sellout moment over. Let's blow this thing up. Okay, it's taking damage. Spill Fencer tipped $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mr. Shotgun, I'm working on part 3. Oh god. Or I thought you were on part like 7. Hulk sees Chief's empty chip. Where, friend? Chief looks away. Hulk understands. Loss. Hulk lose friends too. A pause. Chief hands Hulk an Xbox Series X Elite controller. Let's make new ones. And then I bought an Xbox. Hell yeah. Absolute cinema. That is fucking badass. I'm gonna run this spirit directly into a tree. What happened while I was gone? We blew up the spirit. That looks pretty dang cool. Vulcan Chief having a love story? Yup. Pretty freaking neat, dude. Pretty freaking neat. I don't really like this hole very much. I know I just made it and spent a bunch of time on it, but I don't really like it. Spill Fencer, thank you for another 2! Said, thank you. We got Steve Spellberg making the script for our Halo reboot TV show. No big deal, no big deal. If only. If only. Steven Spielberg on the Halo TV show would have been a godsend. Alright, let's see. Hopefully these upgrades will make me feel a little bit better about the hole that I spent way too much time making. Okay, that's a little better. The piece overall feels better. Fun fact, there's a good part to every Halo TV show episode when it ends. Savage. Brutality. Okay, let me go grab a snack super quickly. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Stare at this dead spirit for me. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Right back. Good news. Now that the spirit's destroyed, I thought I earned some more pizza Pringles, so got them. Quality time with the chair? No. No quality time with the chair. Not on my watch. Don't even think about it. The spirit moved to the right by pi inches. I'll have to kill it again just to make sure it doesn't think about doing it a second time. I think that's a pretty good damage state. What do you guys think? Decent? Good? Should I damage it more? Finally destroyable? Very destroyable, even. Should I do any more to it? I feel like this is actually pretty good. I think it's fun. Sucks ass! Alright, calm down, Hitman. Relax. Not that bad. How did I take no damage there? I am now stuck in between trees. It's over for me. Halo Meister! Thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate it. He said, honestly, 0 out of 10 spirit. In pieces. Can't even fly. Insurance will not cover the repairs. And then good job. Well, I appreciate it. They're not going to cover the repairs. You're going to need your freaking face. Or I'm done with you. Wow! Carlos Rod 360 tipped $11. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it? I don't know if this is a racist joke because I don't get it. I'm reading it, Carlos, and I can't tell. I don't understand it. I'm illiterate. I'm too illiterate, so I'm scared to read it because I can't tell. I feel like it's a racist joke, but I literally don't know. Release the tags went out for real? Will do. Carlos, you tipped a very generous $11 tip. And I want to read this. But I don't get it. And it feels like a racist joke. And I don't want to read a blatantly racist joke on stream. There's no way you said that, Sable. That's crazy. I have to Google this to find out. I feel bad because I want to read Carlos's thing because I tipped a very generous $11 tip. It just seems mildly racist. I can't tell. I don't know. Yum. Loud and proud, no thank you. I'd rather not read it, find out it's racist, and then somebody clips it. I like not having people get mad at me. Someone get this man up ass. Listen. Just because Greenland is gonna become the 51st state don't mean We can just say whatever we like. Sorry, I'm still snacking. Did I miss Cortana? I miss Cortana. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I did miss the Cortana stream? No. We'll have to do the... We're gonna have to do the ultra sexy, OMG, so hot, so spicy Cortana stream very soon. Where we take Cortana, we put her in Blender, and then we just go wow, and we make her titties enormous. No more blue holographic whamming. Damn right. Are you done with the Spirit? Could you do the CRS Cruiser? I suppose. Yeah, and I guess the Spirit is done. I mean, it's got damage, or it's got destruction. We're good. We're good. Carlos! Thank you for the 2! He said apologies. It's a quote from the movie Up in Smoke. Cheers. Thanks for helping keep Halo alive. Oh. I'm sorry I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry for that. You're totally fine, by the way. That's literally just on me being dumb and not knowing what it means. I just also haven't seen Up in Smoke. But I'll put that on my list if it's good. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way to raid on YouTube? I don't think so. I think it's a Twitch-only thing. It would be nice if you could raid on YouTube, though. Spam a link in your chat on the way out. I've considered doing that before. But thank you, Carlos. That was really generous of you to tip those. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying my best to keep Halo alive, at least the older Halo games, by doing cool stuff like this, making it worthwhile. Now then. Drake, you already have a big titty Cortana? I don't know what happened to it. I think I lost it because it was one of my early mods. I'm very sad about it. Abel Oyster, thank you for 3 months of membership. I appreciate it. You've been around here so much longer than that, so I see you. But thank you so much for 3 months of continued support. You said, I am once again reminding everyone that Rejected does not wash his hands. Yeah, I do wash my hands! I literally will go and then I'll show my hands being wet afterwards. Also, the Spirit looks awesome. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I like how the Spirit's coming out. It's pretty quick and dirty work, but it's doing the job. It's getting the job done. Looks pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. It'll make a banging Twitter video. But does the Spirit carry Sprite? If I'm on board, yes. Sprite is my... Honestly, I don't really drink soda unless it's Sprite. Most other sodas, I'm just like, eh. Eh. Ah! Someone who doesn't wash their hands would know dirty work, wouldn't they? I don't know what the fuck that means. Ooh, I should spawn that little front plate right here. That'd be kind of cool. Weasel. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweet kitty cat. Adam! Thank you so much for the 2! I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Honestly, one troop bay being whole and one being in multiple chunks feels off to me. Both being whole or in chunks would be fine, but having it break asymmetrically, unlike the Phantom, seems strange. It's well executed. This is just my opinion. Well, I like that it breaks a little bit asymmetrically, personally. It just adds more variety. Because like the middle part breaks a bit asymmetrically. It's like it chops off here, then it chops there, and then that's extra weight, so it splits there. And it's like, honestly, works pretty well. Pretty well. Do I have to tip $2 for an opinion on my idea? Can we just use 21st birthday a couple weeks ago as an excuse instead? I don't know. You can just type in chat and I'll read it. I'll listen to everybody else. I'll be like, rejected, we'll never read it. I'll read it. I'm going to take a 10 minute load an app in Sapien while extracting at 13 gigabyte zip files. Wondering why nothing was loading? Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, I've destroyed that a lot of times and I'm pretty happy with it. No complaints here. You can't read. Not true. I've read things once or twice. Alright, let's save this. We're gonna go back to... I'm gonna double check that Savannah sandbox isn't full of, like, objects really quickly. Okay, now we can actually cross this off our list. Finish Spirit. Done. All good there. We already crossed off the ODST drop pod off the list. Let me add the Spirit's health back, though. I think it's... I made its health really low, so I'm going to bring it back up to what it was. It was at 1,000, so that's good. What else can we add to the list? We got to add the Tentard to the Forge list. True. Add Tentard to the Forge list. Remove bad items from all maps. You destroy with an A array? Yeah, I guess so. Wasn't supposed to be done by March 3rd. Unfortunately, yes. And it's gone over. The good news is it's actually really close to being completed now. There's a test version you can try out. N7, even though I didn't get it out by March 3rd, on March 5th I put out the first test version of the mod, which is available and you can download now. I've been updating it every couple days with all the new features and stuff. So I figured putting out a test version for everybody to be able to access would be a good middle ground, since it was supposed to be out March 3rd, but it turned out there's a lot more work that needed to be done. So you can try it out. It's in the mod downloads channel on my Discord server. I wouldn't recommend making any maps you get attached to yet, because the updates will break any Forge maps you make, but it's a lot of fun to mess around with. It does have all the playable AI, all the Forge objects, plus tons of new stuff I've added in the last week, which has been awesome. What does your chat look like? I always seem to be in just the right spot to get missed. If I'm like really focused on something, I'll probably miss chat for a couple of minutes. Oh, I saw your custom overlay array idea as well. Yeah, pasting the link in the chat is a pretty good idea. Just like switch over to their stream on yours. Unfortunately, you can't. The downside is you can't just like force people over super easily, obviously. But my chat is literally... It can be... my chat's slow enough that it's really rare for me to like miss people because it's too fast. Most of the time I'm just missing people because I'm so focused on the task at hand. March 3rd, 2026, let's go. It'll be sooner than that. Hopefully I can finish everything in the next like week. There's not a whole lot of insanely major stuff left to add besides doing the Condor and the Scarab, which we can get to very soon. Okay, Savannah Sandbox looks like it's all good. We're good, we're good. That's awesome. And I guess that just leaves them on boss the same amount. So I'll open that up in the background. You know what? I want to boot up MCC really quickly. And I want to show you guys that if you go to the Discord server, you can in fact access in the mod downloads channel the early test version of Ultimate Forge 2.0, aka the mod I've been working on. Let me boot up MCC really quick. I'm booting it up. It's loading. We're loading. Let's see if my Windows 11 is bugged out, or if it'll let me edit the volume of the Master Chief Collection today. Oh, I can. Let's go. Huge. Demon! Thank you very much for the 2, man. Appreciate it. You said, Locust and Mega Man to say I. That is a good one. That is a very good one. I can knock that off the list, I think, pretty easily. The Locust AI already exists. I just have to spawn it in. Mega Mantis AI also actually already exists. That's right. We did that on Kilimanjaro AI War when you were, like, being really insistent about it. But thank you for the 2. Yeah, we could do those. Those should be pretty easy to add. Just throw down a spawn point. They're both bipeds. Easy peasy. Let's mess around for a second. I want to show you guys. Here's what you do. You go, once you download the mod, you start up your game with anti-cheat off. You go to Halo 3 modded maps in Forge, and you'll see first Sandbox Space on the list, and then as you scroll, you'll get Sandbox Alpine, Sandbox Flood, Desert, Jungle, Mombasa, Savannah, Tundra. They're all here. They're all here. Expect people being able to do this while streaming, talking to your chat, being entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, it was really hard at first, and it has been a skill that I've slowly been developing. And everything, by the way, does have their skyboxes all set up and intact. In fact, I want to go to the desert and mess around on there really quick, because I kind of like the vibe of the Ark Desert map. It's kind of chill. And I want to see in-game, in MCC, how the new skybox looks, because this was the last skybox we did, and it's done, but I think it could use a little bit more polish. It's funny, every time my stream ends, it autoplays onto your stream. It always jump scares me. That's so funny. What do you stream? I'm curious. Okay, this is how we're looking. Okay, it's not bad. Although the stone looks a little red over there. I wonder if one of the textures got messed up. I don't know why it's so red. Skybox is decent, though. It's not bad. Also, I'm so happy the monitor changes carried over. Now the Forge monitors feel so much better to control. But we got everything on here, as usual. We can put down some ground pieces if we want. But more importantly than even just being able to place down the ground pieces, we also have all of the Forerunner pieces from Forge World. Let's go! They're all here. I'm so happy about it, dude. This mod has come such a long way. Let's do bridge ramp. Grab one of these, switch over to 45-degree rotation. Go there. Can I just grab this? Not really. Turn on precision mode. Put that there. I guess I could lower both of these a bit. Boom. And then, because I'm so crazy that I made a gigantic landing pad piece that can fit pelicans and stuff, I could do this right here. Maybe I'm just like weird, but this, what I'm doing right now, never gets old, where I just throw down a pelican onto a giant landing pad, making a little like space for it. It just feels so cool that you can just do this in Halo 3 now. Hi, Peppy. You just walk up on your custom Forge-made thing. You got a Pelican vehicle right here ready. Did you see Cheester's Reach GGX shader? I did. It looks fucking amazing. It looks so good. Hold on, my live stream thingy crashed. I gotta recheck it. There we go. But yeah, I love this. I'm so happy with everything here. It's fantastic. Pretty dang cool. Now, honestly, once we get the new big scale terrain pieces, all of this will basically be done and accounted for. which I'm very much looking forward to. Hi, Peppy. Peppy, you're so cute. You're so sweet, my Pep. Oh, Peppy kitty cat, you're so tiny. I hope you stay this small forever. You're so cute. So cute. Time for a rock large. This is a certified rock large moment. Pardon me while I place this large rock. Very nice. Very nice. I think this is also a good moment to add a tree medium. Yep. I'm feeling it. I think right here, turn off snapping. And then just kind of angle it outwards like so. Leaving the ground a little bit right there. And then, hear me out. Rock small right next to it. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Rock small, tree, rock big. Landing pad. Kitty reveal. Peppy. She's so small. Peppy. Makes such cute noises, dude. She's so cute. Oh, you're so tiny and cute. I love Peppy so much. I love you so much, Peppy. She's adorable. So yeah, I know I mentioned this a minute ago, but yeah, if any of you guys want to mess around and try out this mod for yourself, it is on my Discord server. You can just download it from the Steam Workshop and mess around with it to your heart's content. You can just do what I'm doing. Build a bunch of random stuff and mess around with cool modded stuff and have fun. It's honestly a really good time if you've never messed around with like large scale modded Halo stuff before. Keep it away from needle rifles. Too soon, too soon. We gotta do the real test here of how it all feels. Let's throw down a Halo 2 Spectre. It's pretty okay. Terrain's a little bumpy, but it's not too bad. It's just the small terrain too. The bigger terrain will feel a lot nicer because it'll be a lot less condensed. Why does my neighbor blasting come out? Ye black and tans at 1 a.m. It'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Oh! Certified skiff moment. I'm gonna skiff around a little bit. Oh! Regular Falcon's boring. Give me Grenade Falcon. Falcon is so fast because it's tuned for huge grass. I did not even think about that. Adam, thanks for the 2, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. He said, I like the spirit, don't get me wrong. It was just a thought I had. When I imagined the spirit blowing up, I pictured how the Awoken fighters in the intro cutscene for Destiny, the Taken King, broke apart and they exploded. Dropped a clip in stream chat. I don't really remember. It's been forever. breaking apart into different chunks. I see that. I'm not really sure how that would be hugely different from the spirit and its destruction, to be honest. The spirit just breaks into chunks, they break into chunks. Demon, thanks for the 5! But I heard you like legs. Well, you might not like hers. Definitely didn't send you an almost finished line art that's almost ready for color. Let me see. Ah! Oh, that's sick. That's just so cool. Like that she has like dragon feet and the dragon claws. She's just such a badass design. She's definitely my favorite design character out of everything that you've done so far. The troop age is being those big long chunks in the back exploding into several pieces. I mean, I get what you're saying. I just don't want to change it. I already built it. It's done. Deed is done. I hear you, and I think it's valid criticism. But I am simply too powerful and lazy to go back and do all of that again when I already decided on a course of action. You sure? Alright, here, I'll show you. Honestly, her design is very fucking cool. She is definitely my favorite design that Demon has done so far. Oh, look, there's me! There's me in the corner. Looks cool as fuck. She got like dragon hands, she got like the lower dragon legs and everything, the horns, like the asymmetrical horns too, which is really fucking cool. Or maybe they're symmetrical? I think they're asymmetrical. Wood. Yeah, she's fucking cool. I say we check out Sandbox Mombasa really quickly because I want to try placing down some buildings and make sure all the buildings work well. As long as the buildings work well on this and everything, I'll be pretty happy. They're symmetrical, but it's the angle of the head. Also, she's a mother of 3. MILF. Okay, teleporter to space. Works. We're good. Adam! Thank you for the 2. Thank you. You said, I know, I was just trying to communicate my thoughts. No, you said, also that dragon is cute. True. Very true. But yeah, I hear you. And honestly, given more time, I would probably change it and switch it up. But I've spent too many hours on the Spirit already. Need to move on to the next vehicle. This is so nice. I like this little platform. I think the ambient occlusion's causing some funky stuff to happen. I added ambient occlusion to this map to make it more ODST-like, but kind of eh. This cliff is fine. It's fine. Rock small. Oh yeah, that's right. We have ODST rocks here. Forgot what they looked like. Forgot I did completely. They're all unique shaped rocks for the ODST ones. Neat. Yeah, Demon's pretty fucking talented. Alright, we got our planters here as well. We got our road pieces. Okay, that's good. Road medium. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I do need to go back and fix the roads at some point though, because I realized something recently. Here's a road 45-degree angle. Pretty fine, everything's good on it. But then we go to our road like 4-way intersection. The road 4-way intersection does not include any sides or anything on it, which actually does end up causing some issues when it comes to scaling and locking all these pieces in together. I thought it wouldn't be a big deal, and I was super wrong about that. If I put this here, right? Basically what I need to do for this is add proper corners and slight extensions out, because if I do this, and then I do a road small to build like some street here. want to like go and build a street here. Not only is there a bit of clipping that's a bit off visually, but now the roads no longer like match up. So I need to do some measuring and figure it all out, but I basically need to redo the 2 intersections, because generally they're fine, but because they're not even lengthwise on either side, it causes some issues. Adam, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. He said, yep. Now on to the Falcata! He said, JK, it's Condor time, but first roads. Why are you trying to determine what I do, huh? Huh? I'm gonna do what I want to do when I want to do it, because I'm just crazy with it. Laffy, thank you for the 2. He just said, just for fun, maybe watch some of the funny clips DJ Khalid posted. Or did I say Khalid? DJ Khaled posted in stream chat. They're kind of funny. I could check it out. And Erdite also with the 2 said, Invincible was so peak, man. I saw a clip on Twitter before stream, and I was like, I gotta catch up on season 3 immediately. Immediately. I do love DJ Khaled. He does some funny ass shit, and usually it's not intentional. Okay, this is an 11-minute compilation. We can't watch a whole ass 11-minute compilation right now. Ow. Punch the fuck out of my hand like a doofus. Absolute doofus. I gotta watch Invincible tonight. I just have to like binge it while I'm working on all this stuff. Okay, we can get rid of... Oh, actually, let me check this out. Are there any pieces that would be good to add and throw on? This front piece would be good to add onto the Spirit as like a destroyed chunk on the front. That'd be kind of nice. This is one of the engines on the back. That could be cool. The turret would be cool. I could add in some extra little bits and bobs. This one would be pretty good to have. I don't know what this is, though. Oh, we could work on the Covenant Carrier again, actually. We have a bunch of additions to the Covenant Carrier that makes it much better, like, physics model-wise. Like, all this stuff is solid now. But we still got to do the floor here, because we can still walk on it. And we got to do the hallways as well. Animation of the episode was stellar. It was where all the budget went. You kind of love to see it. That's how I feel every episode when I'm watching Solo Leveling. I'm just like, oh my god, everything is so peak all the time. It just can't, they can't stop winning, dude. Let me in, I want to walk in these hallways. Please let me in! You know, there are 3 different versions of the CAS carrier, separate classes, or Halo 2, 3, and Reach. Wrong! There's one class, and they just changed the design between games, and then the lore heads had to explain why they looked different, because the art style was evolving over time. There's one class. It's called a Covenant Capital Ship. The CCS class. Everything else is made up. Don't believe the lies. Solo Leveling is just something else that's so good. When I heard they were making an anime for Solo Leveling, I was like freaking out, dude. I was tweaking, and it's living up to the hype. It's so awesome. If any of you guys haven't watched Solo Leveling yet, do yourself a favor. Season 2 is... It only has like a couple episodes left that are coming out right now. Peak. It's peak. What is it? It's an anime based on the most popular Korean webcomic of all time called Solo Leveling, shocker. And the gist is you're in a world, they're in a world where portals have begun opening up all around the world, and you have to go into the portals and defeat them within a week because there's like monsters and stuff there. But like regular stuff like guns and weaponry aren't effective. People in society have like evolved and become what are called hunters, and they've gained special abilities. but you like get these abilities and then you're locked in with them for life. And then it follows the weakest hunter in the world, who's like E rank. He's super low, super weak, everything sucks for him. But then it's really good. It's so good. And honestly, that's it. I'm not going to spoil anything else. It's peak. The animation is incredible. The animation is always like 10 out of 10. It's so good. The music's amazing as well. The music's incredible. The animation's incredible. It never stops. It never fails you. It's so good. It's so damn good. It's just like, you're constantly just getting that feeling where you just want to go, that was so badass. That was so badass. That was so badass. That was so badass. Just like constantly. It's just like, you're always just like, this is so hyped. That was so cool. This is so awesome. This is great. Holy shit, this is so fucking cool. Constantly, dude. It's just never ending. They're recreators. That's an older one. I don't remember. I have heard the name though. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, Lord of the Missings, beginning after the end. I've read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint decently far through. I'm trying to reread and catch back up because I read it years and years ago. Beginning after the end, I forget which one that is, but I know I read that one as well, and I think I enjoyed it quite a bit. They're both really popular. Are you mocking me because this stuff is badass as fuck? I am not mocking you. I am being dead ass. It is super badass, and you will feel the badassery. Okay, I want to work on this a bit. The premise is that random fictional characters are being brought into a real world due to a military princess. Wait, for recreate. Oh, wait, that sounds familiar. If it's good, I want to watch it. Recreators. Is the size of the carrier lore accurate? Total nerd. There are no lore accurate scales. There's no such thing as that. It changes constantly between all the games, between the books. The fucking Halo wiki just came up with whatever made the most sense. There's no such thing as lore accurate scales for any of the ships. None of it makes any sense. There's no such thing. I've been in this game for too long. Lore accurate ship scales is a myth. There's no such thing. But if to answer your question as best I can, yeah, pretty much. This is accurate to the scale that it's made for. It can fit a dropship through each one of these doors. It's actually slightly bigger than it appears in-game. The wiki stuff comes from the book stuff? Yeah, but you gotta understand the pipeline for how you get there. You start out with the game, they make a cool ship, you can go in it, and it works fine for the game. Then, along comes a book, and that book says that it's a certain size, and it's bigger or smaller, and they invent hallways and shit for the sake of the story. They invented, like, a doorway in the spirit that goes between the cockpit and the troop bay, which obviously there isn't one in any of the games, but they say there are in the books because they can just write whatever the fuck they want. And then another game will come out, and there'll be, like, another brand new giant ship that's, like, the same exact ship, but they changed the art style, and they thought it would look cooler because it's, like, a slightly different period of time. And then you'll get to this point where people are like, oh, well, that's got to actually be a different ship because it looks different, even though it's like, no, it's just the art style changed a little bit, and so they redesigned it to make it look cooler and match with the new kind of vibe and aesthetic of the game. And then somebody comes along in the lore and is like, well, I'm actually going to say that this is a different ship, in fact, when that was never the intention, and now it's just more confusing and convoluted. And then you have ships like this, where it's like, oh yeah, that we have this ship right here, and then there's an identical one with the exact same layout that's like 50 times bigger, even though that makes no fucking sense at all, because then the hangar bays, the hallways, everything on the inside doesn't make any more sense anymore. And then you could be like, oh, well, they grow their ships. Well, that was never the original lore, and even if they did, why would they use the exact same model? They would just make another one. None of it makes any sense. The ships in Halo and the scaling and everything with it makes no fucking sense. Don't try to make sense of it. There's no such thing as lore accurate scale. It's all bullshit. Just have fun with it. Make them big. There's no lore accurate scale. Sorry, I have to rant. They grow their ships like in the ground. I don't know. There's grow metals and I don't know. Oh no, what did I do? Nerd, you triggered me. You triggered me. You activated me. What is this demon? Oh wait, I have seen Recreators. I don't remember what it's about, but I recognize the thumbnail to that. Yeah, I must have watched that like years ago. I'm sorry, you're fine. I wasn't ranting at you, I was just ranting to the chat in general, because I do get that question quite a bit. And the answer is there is no such thing as lore accurate scale. And humans are forerunners. I said it. I said it. Alright, everything after Halo 3's lore was too much of a clusterfuck and ruined the universe and overcomplicated it in my eyes, and the simplicity of everything that we had, it was just complex enough all the way through Reach, even though Reach kind of fucked with the actual Fall of Reach book, but whatever, it'd be like that sometimes. But anyway, is it lore accurate? This dick is lore accurate in your mouth. Shut the hell up. Halo 3 and Reach Magnum, are they both the same according to lore? Because reasons? Yeah. It was the art style changed. The art style, that's why the amount of times that like a Halo game will just like evolve the art style a bit, and then somebody comes around and is like, I need lore to explain this. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. You don't need lore to explain it. Sometimes video games just change their art around a bit. Sometimes they just evolve and switch things up because it looks cooler. You don't need fucking lore to explain that. Stop. Stop. You're ruining everything. Actually, it was from a different time period, a different foundry. Shut up! It's the same It's the same ship, dude. We all know it's the same ship. We're gonna call it the same thing. It's the same fucking ship. I'm tweaking, bro. I'm tweaking! Nano machines, son. Yeah, anyway, I'm really distracted, but hey, at the very least, we have a really cool spirit that, like, blows up and looks awesome. Very cool. I liked that. Again, lore, the Halo 4 Covenant is made of a bunch of subspecies freaks. Halo 4 lore, I don't care. The Didact was a boring villain in game, boring Marvel-ass villain. Fucking boring. They ruined the Forerunners by explaining them. They should never have done that. They should have kept them mysterious. They shied away from the humans being the Forerunners and the dramatic irony of the Covenant killing and persecuting their gods. It's all boring. It ruined it for me. It's bad. Everything after that I just don't care about. They lost my interest. I like the Didact. You take that back. Sorry, Didact. Sorry, bad Marvel tier villain, okay? It's the truth. It is what it is. And then he doesn't even die. They make it seem like he dies, but he secretly just fell into a slip space portal, and they kill him in a fucking comic, and it's like, And then, oh, you killed Guilty Spark at the end of Halo 3? No, you didn't. He's actually an ancient human named fucking Chaklock, and he's gonna reincarnate in one of the books as like a fucking robot human thing. Stop. Stop hiring fucking writers, dude. Jesus Christ. So tired of it, dude. I'm so tired of it. Demon, thank you for the 5! How about this, Drake? If you can guess what color her scales are, you get a 50 right now. They're like a pale whitish brown, almost like a tan, like a light kind of yellowish tan. Wait, no, because they're not colored on that one. Because the darker scales down below are like darker, but the scales on her face are lighter. I guess they would all be uniform. Okay, but I take it back. If they're all going to be a darker color, I'm going to guess a dark purple. Dark purple. That's my guess. Locked in. Dark purple. Human flesh color. I gave my best guess. Bungie purist. It's not even a purist thing. I don't love everything Bungie did, and I don't hate everything 343 did. But the more you sit and actually think Read, please. You need to add a closed door object for the gates in Mombasa canvas. Okay, yeah, you're right. I gotta write that down. Oh, what are the doors for? Oh, right, for the gates. Add gate. Add closed gate objects to Mombasa canvas gates. Sprint exists? I'm not afraid of Sprint. I think Sprint's fine. I've never had an issue with Sprint. I don't even understand why anybody gives a shit. If you just size the maps up accordingly, it doesn't really change. As long as the Sprint's not too fast. Yo! David! With the 50! Did I actually got it right? Thank you for the 50. He said, damn, he must be a damn mind reader. That is 50 smackaroonies. Dude, Demon, thank you. What the fuck? Much appreciated, man. For real. Goddamn. I felt like I knew you well enough. I was like seeing this character and everything about it. Purple, I felt pretty confident in. Because honestly, I would also want it to be purple. I gotta eat the last Pringles, dude. They're at the bottom of the can. My hands are too big to reach in there. A royal purple? That's dope. Yeah, I think that's a good color for her. Alright. Low-key, I do hope they reboot the Halo franchise. It's so bad right now, dude. The lore is so fucking gross. It's like... the lore during the Bungie era did feel a little messy. You know, they kind of retconned some, like, their old books and stuff a little bit for, like, Halo Reach and stuff. It was a little unkempt. But when I think about the lore of modern Halo, it feels like the room of a hoarder. If Bungie's lore room was like a little messy with like t-shirts on the ground and stuff and undone laundry and like some trash there a little bit, you know, it's you know, it needs to be cleaned, but it's not perfect. The 343 lore room is like a fucking hoarder's room. Nightmare mesh, nothing makes sense, it's all fucking hell. It's all just a fucking nightmarish thing of canceled plans overlapping, massive retcons on retcon. It's a fucking nightmare. They need to stop letting random authors cook. Please. I'm sorry, but somebody needs to be like hardcore managing the fucking lore of the universe. Ugh. Ugh. Too many cooks in the kitchen? Way too many cooks. Way too many. Alright, enough hating on the lore. Let's keep working. I'm gonna find the next task, because we have the spirit's done. It looks awesome. It has cool see-through window. Oh, you know what? There's actually one thing on the spirit we do need to do, and that is make a HUD message for getting into the spirit's side seats. Let's see. Pilot spirit. So we only have pilot spirit. I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna do spirit flip, and we're also gonna do we're gonna do spirit ride. Those two ride in spirit. Alright, now that we did that, we can run the tool strings command. And then we're gonna add that into every seat for the spirit really quickly. And then it'll be good. That way when you flip it, it'll say flip spirit, and that way when you walk up to it, it'll say ride in spirit. So this is gonna be flip message, spirit flip. And then we go to all the secondary passenger seats here. And the string, or is it camera somewhere? Right, unit string is spirit ride. One, two, three. There's so many. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh yeah, there is a channel to submit mod bugs in the mod too. Boom, alright. Now we should have strings for entering into this thing when we walk up. We'll eat a ride in spirit. There we go. Pretty cool. I'd love to test this out in multiplayer soon. Tucked away inside the spirit. There's so many seats. Do vehicles latch onto the spirit like the Pelican? No, we can't do vehicle pickups on the dropships in multiplayer, sadly. There's just not really any way to pull it off. Not in Halo 3. It blew up. It's Real Spill Fencer! Thank you for the 5! Much appreciated. Said, very exciting news! We hired some devs to make an exciting new Xbox game based on the popular book series Halo. I hope this pleases you. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. That sounds awesome. I love that book series Halo. Somebody they should have made a game about that. They really should have made a game about that. I mean, they've been making so many Halo books for so many years. They deserve to have a video game series around it. Will AI get in vehicles? They will, but apparently if they get in modded vehicles right now, it crashes. Not really sure why, but I'll see. I'll try to figure it out. They get in them, but they won't move? Oh yeah, they won't. Not entirely sure how I would go about fixing that, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if I could add a second zone and maybe move... No, because they're all tied to one group. I suppose I could merge them. I might be able to edit the script to allow them to do vehicle shenanigans. I'll see. Ideally, though, you don't let them drive vehicles. They just get in your vehicles. Well, those sounds were terrible and hurt my ears. Been too long. We should add light objects. Alright, how about... I want to add light objects. I'm thinking... a red light that's not slightly orange, but just full red. A white light, a blue light, a purple light, and then a red flashing light. Covenant carrier is not flyable, right? Could you still make it destroyable? It's not flyable. It could be made destroyable, for sure. Extra juicy effect orb when. I am gonna have to pass on the extra juicy effect orb. How are we already at 3.5 hours? My god. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick because I want to keep working tonight and I want to get a lot of stuff done, and I'm making it. It's becoming slightly challenging. At the end of the day, when I can drive a supercarrier, it's pretty easy to do. It's pretty easy to pull off and like make. It doesn't take very long at all. Honestly, I could make this thing flyable in like no time at all. Light. Yeah, I want to do extra lights. Honestly, the default 2 sandbox lights are extremely boring, and I think we can just do better than that. I think we could also get a better model. In fact, what is that model even made of? Let me see this real quick before I get up and get a... So it's a light. Obviously, it has a light coming off of it, but the actual object itself is like... A faded ball. Very curious how they did that. Maybe it's a Fresnel thing. Could be a Fresnel fade. In any case, I don't like that it's so like orange and yellow. I want to make some like more precision lights than this one, which I think is very doable. Some proper reds, some proper blues. It'd be incredible to recreate a space battle for the Ark in a multiplayer match. It would. Probably not an Ultimate Forge because I don't want to add gigantic ships. I mean, we do already have a gigantic flyable Corvette, but you know, whatever. Let's not sweat the details. All right, I will be right back. Give me just 1 sec. Give me like 5 minutes. Dude, I just ADHD'd out of my mind. I went downstairs, completely forgot that I was grabbing coffee, ate a slice of cheese, ate a mini donut, and then I went, well, I'm gonna go back upstairs now. And then coming back up, I saw the BRB grabbing coffee on screen. And I went, oh. That's right, I was supposed to grab coffee, wasn't I? It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. I guess we can do the hallways. But damn, cheese gets me every time. Every damn time. Hallways I feel like should be really easy to do. Literally cubes for the ground. Some cylinders and stuff. Ugh, I don't feel like doing that though. That sounds boring. We can do something more fun than that. I'm consulting the list. Texture the mammoth cockpit. Ooh. Ooh. Could easily fix the mammoth issue, to be honest. That should be pretty easy. Okay, let's check out the mammoth. Mammoth. Mammoth! Mammoth. Okay, so we have the mammoth. We need to go look at it. What kind of music is this? Weasel! Hey, puppy. You're so pretty, puppy. What? She's so cute. I don't know if you guys can hear a little meow. She's adorable, though. Puppy, what you doing? Hi, puppy. Yeah, really? You're so talkative today. You're so cute. Alright. Alright. I have a theory as to why people cannot drive the mammoth. A very simple theory. Probably because I just didn't set it up at all. It's that easy. Let's see. Let's see how it do. How do it be? And is it being the way it do because it does, or... I mean, like, has anyone really been far, even as decided to use, even go on to do look more like? I just can't tell. Alright, so it has an early mover object property. We need to base whatever thing that we do for this off of the early mover physics. I learned that the hard way with the Scarabs. Mammoth! 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 Alright, here's our mammoth. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Early mover. I have no idea where its origin point is. Right there. Well, I guess that its origin point doesn't really matter because it's going to be based off the exact center of it. Right? Right. Right? Is that how that works? I don't fucking know. I gotta consult the Scarab. I'm consulting the Halo 2 Scarab. So orange here. Oh, it's because of the light. Turbo Hank Hill! Thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Tell you what, I'm gonna kick your ass. Also, what the fuck did you say even do look more like? I was just talking about the mammoth. It's just kind of confusing the way it do be. It be doing the stuff that it do. It just made me wonder, like, has anyone really been far, even as decided to use, even go want to do look more like? Imagine keeping the mammoth cockpit as a Da Vinci Code texture. That would definitely be based. You're right. Maybe I shouldn't even add the proper textures for the mammoth cockpit. I could just leave it as is. I think it looks just super badass and everyone's gonna love it. Oh, the mammoth did get a slight upgrade, in case you guys missed it. Added like dark metals onto the front, more accurate to the Halo 4 version. But obviously we have a green mammoth here in Halo 3. It's like a Master Chief military green. But then there's like the black bits on it, which looks kind of mean, kind of cool. I get that in writing. I'm afraid not. We don't have the budget for that here at Rejected Shotgun Industries. Can I not see the origin point of this? Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Fine, fine. I'll look at it in the Gorilla manually, by hand. I don't care. It's fine. It's completely fine. Mammoth in green looks great. I think it looks better than the tan, but that's just me. I'm a little biased because I made it in green, but I do think it looks better. Okay, yeah, so it's 4.5 as the bounding offset. All right, so if I just, like, use this. And then I make a duplicate and I make it really small. And then origin, no, cursor to world origin. Origin, 3D cursor. And then I make a cube. It's not even a cube that I made. Let's just say it's roughly at the right height and just pray for the fucking best here. Alright, we're gonna go X10, see what happens. Go X9. Z1. That hopefully fixes it, and then I'm just gonna expand this to like 20 maybe. 22. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Textures are gonna suck ass tit dick. Not looking forward to it. Peppy. Hi, Pep. Peppy. Oh, you want me to hold you? You want me to hold you, Peppy? Oh, you perch so down when I hold you like this, Peppy. You perch so down. Burbo Pimp, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Burbo Pimp said, Mammoth in red would look better. I would even say, as it Fargo suck man bike. Yeah, that does go far. I would even say it's decided to use. Probably looks a lot more, do more like. You're so cute, Pep. You're so cute. New little Pep. Little baby Peppy kitty. You're so sweet, my girl. You purr so much when I hold you, my sweetie. You guys just have to appreciate Peppy for a minute with me. She needs to be held like a baby sometimes. It's very important. She demands this. She'll put her paws up on my chest, letting me know that she wants to be held. We're just gonna sit here with Peppy for a minute. Piss cat. She was piss cat. Okay, that happened one time. Oh, you're so cute, Peppy. This is what English sounds like if you don't speak English. Okay, I'm gonna put you down real quick. I gotta get back to work, Pep. Okay, back to Halo modding. You stay down there, Peppy. I'm sorry, girl. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you are. I say get back to Halo modding when I'm petting her so much. Oh, my Peppy, my Peppy. I'm rubbing her belly. You get so big, Shark, and I've watched your video since the mid-haunting of your Ryan. I'm big and strong now. I'm a large man. But I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been around for so long. Honestly, it takes a hell of a lot of dedication to be around for that long. Oh, we got all the textures loaded in Blender. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. We have the bridge here. A lot of materials, to be honest. And they're all used. Oh. Oh, but they were all renamed for the most part. Storm Mammoth Scream, Storm Mammoth Lights, Storm Warthog Interior. Does that mean I have those? Oh, I do, yeah, like the roof and stuff. Some of these are just materials that they renamed to iBridge, I think. Whoa. I'm gonna need coffee for this. I'm actually gonna make coffee this time. Sorry, I didn't mean to like dip out last time and then like not make the coffee, but this time I'm actually gonna go. I will be back in 5 minutes getting coffee. For real this time, I won't forget. Right back. Virgo! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Well, I disappeared. Oh, my old webcam came back. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. He said, if you sleep on the floor, you can't fall off the bed. That's true. Just like how 50% of the time, I am right 100% of the time. Big boy. I got coffee. Alright, if we're gonna do the textures for this, I just had a realization while I was downstairs making coffee. All the textures already exist here. So I can just take them. Because they exist, and I'm looking at them with my eyeballs. Let's do the chairs and whatever other stuff that we have here. This is... Let's go one by one. First, we'll start with the floor here. Cinematic UNSC floor, iBridge 03. We're going to use this texture here as a basis. The LH Tech Plate 02. We're actually going to do Mammoth shaders. We're going to completely finish the Mammoth today. And then we're also going to stop it from firing nukes and instead fire badass giant mini-mac rounds. So, is a broken clock right 100% of the time, 2 minutes every day? Yes. Twice a day, a broken clock is right 100% of the time. That is straight up science. Alright, LH Tech Plate 02 is going to be our baseline for a lot of these materials in here. I think we can do this really easily. So, first we have Sin UNSC Floor iBridge 03. This is going to be same name, Sin UNSC Floor iBridge 03. There's our shader. Right? So what are the shaders, or I'm sorry, what are the textures that it's using? It's using a floor specular mask, a diffuse, and a normal. All of which I can simply yoink. And these are located at what folder here? Mammoth Textures. Easy peasy, dude. Alright, here's the process we're going to be running for this. Drake finally didn't get distracted by fucking cheese. Listen, I love cheese, okay? It's good. And it's good for you. Probably. Mammoth. 3 textures. Okay, downside, these are all bitmaps. That is a downside. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw the texture in. I'm going to throw the specular in. I'm going to make it really big. 1024 even. I copy that, delete that, add it as an alpha channel layer like that. Then I'm going to save this out. I have saved it, and then I got to do the exact same thing to the normal map, which I'm going to save as a TIFF file here into our new folder. And then it's going to be 05 Z-bump. Now we have a new texture. So now we can yoink these new textures like so. We're going to put them into our Mammoth folder, but I'm actually going to make a new folder in the bitmaps for the bridge. That way we don't have to re-import all of these every single time. We're going to do bridge. Put these in here. And then we're going to run the command tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, Mammoth, bitmaps, bridge. So now we have those in the game. That gives us a brand new texture. So we just have to hook those up. So in order to speedrun and streamline this process, we also need to be able to re-import the Mammoth at a moment's notice. We're going to do tool, render, objects, vehicles, Mammoth. And we're going to do draft for the Mammoth. That way we don't have to do any particular lighting setups or anything. So now then, we have our new shader. We put it here. Instead of using the tech plate diffuse that we were using before, we're going to go to the bridge, we're going to select that, we're going to copy that, put that into the Z bump, then we're going to go here, choose that Z bump as our actual thing. Specular mask texture, we're just not going to use that. The specular mask is now going to be from the diffuse texture. Onikai, thank you for the 20! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You said, I just joined. What did you do with the spirit? Did your none textured door, are you adding ingredients features where the pilot can open the bay doors without getting out? I will happily show you. So the spirit, there's probably some people in chat who haven't seen what we did with the spirit here because we're switched over to the mammoth and stuff. But as it stands now, the spirit has some cool features. So for one, let's go right there, use my flying camera to show you. When you get in the spirit now, the passenger door, that metal plate right there, becomes a transparent window only from the inside with a little hologram on it, which is pretty fancy. And while you're driving it, just like the Pelican landing gear, the bay doors will open and close depending on how close you are to the ground, which is honestly the best solution I can do for this thing. So it works like that. On top of that, the entire thing got a brand new physics model, which means you can in fact run and jump around. If I can like actually get in. On the inside of it now, it's not blocked up at all. You can fully walk around in here, which is pretty fancy. All the doors and or all the seats and stuff fully work as expected, which is pretty dang good. And I can show you really quick what it looks like on the interior, where you have those windows. So when you're in the interior seat, you're going to get a view kind of like this, where you can kind of see out at what's going on around you in a closed up way. Obviously nobody can see from the outside in, but you can see out, which is pretty fancy and pretty cool. So that's all really nice. And on top of everything, we gave it a full destruction setup, so we can actually blow up the spirit now. So what I can do is jump into this phantom right here and try blowing it up. I'm just gonna shoot it for a minute. There we go. The spirit has blown up into many different chunks, and I'd probably still tweak it a bit more and add some more chunks and stuff, but overall, not too bad, not too bad. The spirit blows up into big, spirity chunks. Very Halo 3-like. I would say there's still more I want to add spirit chunks-wise. I also don't have early mover physics that keep you magnet locked to it yet. But yeah, spirit's all messed up. All dead and broken. Let me see. I see your tip, Adam. I'll read it then. Burgle, thank you very much for the 2, Adam. I appreciate it. You said, idea for the future. You already did a Halo 3 style lich. Tackle the human side and make a Halo 3 style mammoth. I mean, the mammoth that we have here is sort of Halo 3. No, it's not. It's not. It's just Halo 4, but with a different color. But I do kind of like that idea. I almost thought about doing Halo 3 textures for the interior, but it would just take too long. I'm not against it, though. Halo 3 style mammoth would be pretty dang cool. It would be a lot easier to make than a Halo 4 style one as well, because the Halo 4 style one inevitably has a lot more detail. But I do like it. And Burgle, I do see your tip. Thank you, Burgle, for the 2. Appreciate you very much. He said I was going to donate a question, but when I'm on this pace to donate, all I hear from you is I can do it again. But anyway, question is that have you ever thought of adding ambient wildlife to your mod map, such as fireflies or whatever? Just thought of that. Yes, and actually huge grass used to have ambient wildlife in the form of seagulls, but they kind of bugged out and I was just kind of bad at getting them to work right, so I ended up scrapping them. But yeah, absolutely, there are really good ways of adding ambient wildlife into maps, either through straight up bipeds or most likely through creatures and flocks, which is like a minor ambient wildlife system that exists. It's what allows for all the birds to fly around on like Epitaph and Guardian. It's what allows for the out of bounds skybox battles showing off like pelicans and hornets and banshees and stuff. So 100%, I think it's totally a good idea, and I have considered it, and I would like to go further with it. Maybe do some reach style stuff with the MOAs and things. Urbo Uimp, or Urbo Uimp, thank you for the dough! I appreciate it. Said, okay, but does she beef stroganoff on my beef look more like? I mean, even if it does, it do? I know not what lick man taint. If goes these, that these not balls come cock tickle. Wise words, wise words, and honestly, very introspective questioning. I feel almost that I just don't have the answers to such an introspective and philosophical train of thought. You know, I never took any intro to philosophy classes or anything like that, so I think you're really just going way too far above and beyond my head. I'm sorry to tell you, Uerbo Uimp, but unfortunately, you just are too big brain for me. I'm sorry, I'm not the person who's going to be able to answer these deep philosophical questions. Re-add those flying squids in that Halo 4 level when you get back. Talking about the Halo 2 one? Textures, I remember. We're doing textures. Alright, let's re-import the Mammoth. Let's see if our floor textures look decent. Blind Wolves and Quad Wings, did we say? Quad Wings easily are able to be added. I know Halo Reach allows for even more. They were planning on adding tons planning on adding tons and tons of different wildlife, and they have setups just for it. Show me the floor! Show me the floor! Yeah! We have the floor technology. Very nice. Very, very nice. I am loving to see it. Alright, that looks good. Alright, moving on to the next texture. We're just going to go down the list pretty quickly. UNSC Floor 03. Uses this texture here. There's a specular mask, a detail normal. Don't have to worry about that. So base texture, which will unpack. A specular texture, which will unpack. And a normal map, which will unpack. That's UNSC Floor. Very nice. So we're going to go ahead and make those happen. First things first, UNSC Floor 15, we throw it in here. There's our nice first texture. Then we're going to go ahead and grab the specular from that, which looks like this. And we can see that we have some options here. So we're going to go ahead and go layer mask from transparency. And so we're going to get two different results here. So we're going to disable this. So this is what we get as a default one, and then this is what we get. Control click, is it? Isn't it shift click? Alt. Okay, so that's probably our specular. Yeah, because the other one was colored specular. This one's just regular specular. I think so. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and add an alpha channel to our diffuse texture, paste that in there, and save this out. This is going to become our UNSC Floor Texture 15. Then all we really have to do is throw in our brand new bump texture for this, and we just really need to re-export it out so it's in the right format for Halo 3. Just make sure instead of saying NM it says Z-bump, so that Halo 3 automatically sets it to a ZBrush bump map. Then we can go ahead and throw these textures into here, rerun our texture tool. Oh god. Whatever. We don't need to rerun the texture tool anyway because we need to make sure UNSC Floor 03 exists as a material. So we're going to grab this, copy paste UNSC Floor 03, all good to go. Now, we're pretty much set on that. We can just move on to the next one while I accidentally build the mammoth in the background. So that's UNSC Great Tileable. Where does Floor 03 even go? I'm curious. Oh, it's the stairs. Okay, nice. UNSC Great Tileable, probably also the stairs if I had to guess. Yep, that's more stairs. All right, so we can go ahead and get Great Tileable here. So let's grab the Great Diffuse from here. We're going to go ahead and unpack the Great Diffuse. And then we're going to grab its specular map from right here. Then we're going to go ahead and grab the normal map as well, which it has right there. And then we can run the exact same process that we did for the others here. So we're going to do that now. So now we have the Great Diffuse. We're going to go ahead and grab the specular as well, like so. Okay, I guess now we're going to have to do layer mask from transparency. Disable layer mask. Okay, there's our transparency mask. I think this one already has it built in, actually. Looks like it does. Yeah, the transparency is all there. So we don't actually have to do anything with that. We're chilling. So let's go ahead and just grab the normal map. We'll export this out to a TIFF file. This is going to be UNSC Great 001 Z-Bump. And we're going to do the same thing with the texture here, which should all be set up just fine. So that's going to be our 001.tiff. All good to go there. So we're going to go ahead and copy all of these exports, put them in a bridge, and then we're going to run the bitmap import command this time, which is very important. Double check the name of this material right here, Great Tileable 001A. I'm going to copy paste. Paste. All right, there we go. Nice. So now using that, we're going to re-import the mammoth, and while the mammoth re-imports, we're actually going to swap these shaders to the correct thingies. That's a technical term. Adam, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I tried to replace the pink and black missing texture in Left 4 Dead 2 with the DaVinci texture, but it didn't work. We'll try again one day. Yeah, I wonder how deeply that's coded. Like, I wonder if that's just a texture you can swap out, or if that's something that's like hard coded in there. Burgle, thank you for the 2. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Said, also I know I asked around a year ago, but what is your skill range in Blender? Last time you said you were not the best, but okay with it. Yes, you did say it. I just want to see how you compare yourself now to around a year ago in Blender. I've definitely advanced a decent bit in my Blender abilities. I would say more specifically I've advanced when it comes to modding in Halo, but I've become a lot more refined. I've learned a lot more of the overall aspects of 3D and how they all really tie together. I would say, honestly, I would say I've advanced quite a bit further than I expected to. Something about the way that I learn makes it so the more I know, the faster I accelerate in my learning. That's been my experience in my life. And I would say I've probably accelerated and gotten better in the last year, more so than like the last 2 years. So I would say I'm good at Blender. I'm actually good at Blender. I could do quite a bit. I could do 3D renders, character rigging, like texturing, modeling, shader nodes, baking textures, low poly to high poly. I've learned a lot in the last year that has really made me feel a lot more confident in my ability to do Blender stuff. So I would say I'm actually good now. I would, before if I said not the best but okay with it, I would say I am pretty good. Like, I'm good. Not like amazing, but good. I can get stuff done and do quite a bit. But I appreciate it. I like that you remember that. I have a really poor memory myself, so it's really interesting that you do remember that. I remember vaguely you asking. So, I don't know, I think it's cool that you brought that up. I appreciate that, like, attention to detail. That's very cool. We have stairs! And apparently some pillars, too. Very nice. Very nice. Still waiting for the gadoosh. Now the gadoosh should be a lot easier for me to do. I think a lot of it comes down to confidence as well. If you feel confident in your ability to do something, you'll be able to do a lot better, a lot easier, a lot more. Alright, next material. Out of curiosity, I like to select them and see what they are. Oh, these are the chairs, dude! The chairs that you sit in and a bunch of panels on the walls as well. Alright. Wall panel eye bridge. Let's do it. So here is our diffuse, specular, normal. This is something called FUD Dirty. Lovely. What a lovely, lovely name. Alright, let's grab it. Wall panel FUD Dirty. We're going to drag that in there. Then we're going to grab the specular for that. Paste it into here. Make it big mode. Copy that, delete that. Make it a specular map. Now we can save this out as a TIFF file. So there's our dirty panel. And we're going to go ahead and grab that dirty panel normal map. Save that out. Rename it to Z-Bump. Now we got our next material set. Very cool. Just going to make sure that we have this shader in existence in our shaders folder. So copy that, paste that, put that there. And then this is another set of pillars. Don't I already have this one? Or didn't I just do this one? I'm confused. Okay, now those were the rear pillars. I already have this one. I'm looking right at it. Then UNSC floor iBridge 03. Oh, it's just a duplicated one. Okay, so the next one will be 04, which is used for almost nothing. In fact, it's used for so little that I feel like it's genuinely a waste to use it. So I'm just going to copy 3 and rename it to 4 and not get those textures in, because holy shit, well, that would be a huge waste. Next up, wall panel bridge 2. Oh, the walls, dude, the walls. My god. Seeing big progress get made on stuff like this is beautiful. Alright, so the wall panels, these are pretty important. What? Was dirty or regular? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta understand this is mixed, which gives the base color. Oh, this one's just not even used. Okay, so it was the wall panel FUD dirty 4, plus it's specular, plus it's normal. Okay. Let's do it. Wall panel 4. Is this not the same? It is not. It has different pipes, but it's nearly the same. We throw that in there. We throw in the specular. We're going to copy the specular and we're going to store it in an alpha channel here. But first, I do need to scale it appropriately. So we're going to go ahead and make sure that is 1024 exactly right there. Copy that, delete the original, store it in the alpha channel, save this out as a TIFF. This is going to be FUD dirty 04. I called it dirt. I'm going to rename that or else my brain is going to explode. Alright, then we're going to go ahead and grab the normal. Save that one out. All we really need to do is convert it, but we do need to make sure it's called Z-Bump so Halo 3 knows what the hell it is. Alright, very cool. So now we have a bunch more textures. We're going to throw those into our bridge folder. We're going to re-import all those bitmaps. And then I need to get this newest texture in really quickly, which is this newest material. Boom. Looks good. And let's see how it looks. We should get the walls and... Is it just the walls? Oh no, we also get the seats, which is kind of nice. Burgle! Thank you for another 2! Really appreciate it. Thank you. You said, alright man, thanks for answering my questions. Love asking you questions, hearing your word on things, but I'm heading out. I'm trying to get some rest for work tomorrow. I'll be back next time. See you. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, Burgle. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow and everything. I appreciate you coming in. It's always a pleasure. Have a good one though, man. Oh, that does not look right. Oh, right, it's not, because I didn't hook it up. I knew that. So iBridge 01 is the 3 FUD dirty. Okay, so there's our chairs. Not bad, not bad. And then the next one after that is floor iBridge 03, which is these big panels. We already had that one though. Then we have iBridge 04, which also doesn't matter. Then we have iBridge 02, which uses 04 FUD dirty textures. God, this is so disorganized. It absolutely kills my brain. Looks pretty good though. Mammoth cockpit's getting there, dude. Some people thought this day would never come, that I would never texture the Mammoth. Where are they now? Look at me go, dude. The Mammoth is getting its full interior cockpit texture. Shout out to Bruin, by the way. Bruin made this interior. I did not. There is no interior for the bridge. in the Mammoth in Halo 4. Bruin fully custom made this out of all Halo 4 materials and assets and stuff. Shout out him, he did a great job. On the Covenant Capital ship with those upper catwalks you created, are you going to put any barricades or shade turrets on them for decoration and protection against spawn campers? I might actually. That is a really good suggestion. I honestly just haven't really gotten that far yet. I still need to make physics models for the hallways. I was actually probably going to redo those entire upper areas, possibly making my own little catwalks, because the current ones are kind of small and thin. You can't really do much with them. But yeah, I was planning on adding something to it, but yeah, I think it's a great suggestion. I'm going to keep that in mind. I like the idea of putting some barricades up there to make it more fortified. I mean, it is a hangar bay after all. It should have the ability to repel borders and have protections against that kind of thing. Very good suggestion. Very good suggestion. I like that. Appreciate it. Bryce, really never had a Da Vinci Code weapon skin. Maybe they thought it'd be too niche a reference, but I think that would be awesome to have. Be a good internal reference for anybody who worked on the older Halo games or knows the old Da Vinci Code texture in the engine. And would also be great for players who remember all that old stuff as well. Right, LH Tech Plate 01. Ooh, it's the roof. Do we really not have the roof in here yet? Oh, we do. Okay. UNSC Tortoise Door. I think we already have that as well. Yeah, that's all good. LH signs. We have that as well, I think. Do we? This one on top. Hey, we got LH signs 2. Tech plate 2, exterior dark. We got that. Farm Mammoth, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cinematic UNSC console main. Alright, this is going to be another really, really big one. Cinematic UNSC console main is going to be this texture here, so I'll unpack that, and this one as well, and then the normal map as well. With this, most every texture in the interior of this is going to be good to go, which is pretty exciting. For me, anyway. Cinematic UNSC console main, we're going to go ahead and throw that into Photoshop here. Pack these into Halo 3's format, so the main texture, and then the specular map. Paste that in. Wow, this is a 2K texture. Good lord. I'm going to zoom in just to get this set up right. 2048. 8. There we go. We're going to copy that layer, delete it, store it in the alpha channel for speculars, save that out. Into the TIFF folder, this is going to be the main. And then we're going to go ahead and grab the bump for that as well, which should be right here. We're going to re-export that out as a TIFF. Rename the normal to Z-bump. Okay, console is ready, and then we're just going to go ahead and make that material in game. So syn UNSC console main, copy paste, syn UNSC console main. All right, that should be good. And do we have the screen generic A? That's the screens that are up on the TVs and stuff. I don't think we have this one. Yeah, we don't have this one. So I'm going to copy that one. So we need cinematic screen generic A. Gyarados, boss, thank you for the 8! Good to see you, Gyarados. Hope you're doing well. Evil RJ. I don't like the Halo TV show or Halo 4 and 5, and I don't pause on the naked scenes of Master Chief. Why did they do that? I still don't understand why they did that. Was that at any point necessary? I don't understand. Why did they do that? That's not evil RJ. That's regular RJ. Take that back! Syn UNSC screen generic A. And then we take this one texture right here. I just opened my BattleNet! I forgot who made this cockpit. It was Bruin. The mammoth guy. Bruin. He does a lot of stuff these days. He's still around doing tons of Halo modding stuff. Very cool dude. Okay, we got the screen textures. We got the material named and made. We can now take all of these, put them into here. We're going to go ahead and run those bitmaps. Let me double check that we have the main console material. We do. We're going to render out the mammoth, and while it renders, we're going to hook up our brand new materials. So screen generic A is going to not use the mammoth server monitor, but is instead going to use the new screen bitmap right here. Save that. Then we're going to grab the console main. I really don't know if there's going to be like many, if any, missing textures after this. There's our console main, and then our Z bump. Saved. Yeah, once this imports, most everything in here should be good. I think maybe except for the TVs. Oh yeah, look at that. Very fucking nice. We're getting there, dude. It's literally, as far as my eyes are telling me, it's just the TVs and some of the on-screen elements for the TVs. Other than that, this thing is absolutely chilling. There were those who said this day would never come. But here we are. You put Master Chief's ass on the TVs? Great question. So glad you asked. No. I think I won't. I think, in fact, I will not do that. A radar sweep? What the fuck? I don't want all this. I don't care about all these fancy TV circular things and whatnot. Damn it. It's in UNSC screen radar sweep B. Fine. Fine. I'll add it because I'm just so generous. So unbelievably generous. Just the nicest guy. Probably, maybe, ever. You just port the Corvette ship bridge over and put it in. Were it so easy. I would have to bring all the textures and materials over, of which there would likely be hundreds. Yes, I can, thanks to the incredible Crisp toolkit. Crisp, I love a good Crisp's Blender toolkit. He has made that possible, which would make it way easier, but also I would have to make a whole physics model for it, and a collision model, and I would have to do all the materials, and it would make me want to die a little bit inside. Gyarados, thank you so much for the 8. Appreciate it. He said, I can't sneak up on the Covenant, as they are alerted to the clapping of my knees as I walk. I thought that was going somewhere completely different. I'm not going to lie to you. I was reading that. I did not think it was going to be knees. What is that? What are you? Senate UNSC Crest? Easy GIF maker? Oh. Hear me out, man. We don't need that. Okay, we got a text, a scrolling text. We can do that. Text scroll B. Cool, cool. We can unpack that. Text scroll C. We can unpack that. We already got the radar sweep. Oh, that's radar sweep B. This is radar sweep A, because it's feeling very brave and bold and beautiful. Alright. We're chilling. Somebody forget to rename a fucking GIF animation. I think it was for Blender specifically. I think that's why it exists like that. Alright, well we gotta... Oh, let me just sort by date here. So we got these 3 here we're gonna do. Actually, we only got 2 because I just did that one. So we're gonna take scrolling screen B. I should put all the supporters of the stream and everything on this list as like a secret thing. This would be a really good spot to put the names of all the supporters down on. The scrolling texture on a mammoth screen somewhere. I like this idea a lot, actually. I think I might do it in, like, the Condor cockpit. I'll find a place for it where I can write all the supporters in the mod. But I think doing it as a screen that, like, scrolls through, like, a big texture like this would be super cool. Alright, let's get some material names. This last one we got was Radar Sweep B. Oh, we gotta copy paste, text scroll B, and then we're gonna do text scroll C, and then we already got the radar, the copy radar sweep, and this one's just no letter suffix. Oh, and there's a text scroll A. Of course there is. These screens are so complex. And then we have another radar sweep. Then we have a glowing orange light. That's all over the panels here. All right. We're almost to the bottom of the list now. There's barely anything left. Okay, so we got these 3 new materials. Text scroll. Alright, so here's where the actual remaining textures are. We have these monitor textures here for the base of a bunch of the monitors. So this is one of the last ones. I'm going to go ahead and make a shader for this one. We have a wall panel thingy, or this is going to be UNSC monitors. These are UNSC monitor 3, base, specular, normal map. Throw this into here. Here's our UNSC monitor normal map. We're just going to yoink that out. Call it not a normal, but a Z bump. Then we're going to grab our main texture. And then we're going to grab our specular. We're going to copy that. And then this already has a let's do layer mask from transparency. This should be fine. UNSC monitor 03. There we go. It's all sorted out. So technically speaking, it should be good, but we're going to go ahead and grab the last materials here. We have UNSC floor. I think we already have this. We do not. We have to grab this now. UNSC floor. Oh. So we're going to go ahead, copy this. UNSC floor. This is going to be I think the remaining parts of the monitor. We'll find out. In any case, UNSC floor is in here somewhere. We're just going to export this out. UNSC floor Z bump. UNSC floor texture. UNSC floor specular. Does this not already have a specular in it? This looks like it has the exact specular in it, but just colored. Let me double check. Layer, mask, from transparency. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine specular mask. This texture's already set up. Shout out to whoever did that one. Alright, UNSC floor is in. Then on top of UNSC floor, we have Sin UNSC monitor 1. And UNSC monitor 1 normal. More textures! Yeah! Is my UNSC monitor gang at? Yippee. Grab our diffuse. No need for a specular because there just straight up is no specular. Alright. Grab all these, throw these in here. Alright, now we are missing. Last shader I made was UNSC floor. It's cinematic UNSC monitor 03A. Now we have cinematic monitor 01. We gotta throw all these in here. Otherwise my brain's gonna explode trying to juggle which textures go where. So let's import the bitmaps. America. I don't know who in the chat is even from the USA. It's only 10:30 on Central. And if you're on the East Coast, it's only, or I'm sorry, the West Coast, it's only 8:30. Alright, so we let the mammoth render. Now we gotta hook up all of our materials. Yeah. Alright, so UNSC console main, we did. That looks damn good. Well, pretty good, yeah. Next up is going to be screen generic A. I think we already did screen generic A. I think that was the actual last one. Let me double check. Yep. Now we get to do the radar sweep B, which I am going to reference here because good God, I don't remember shit about this. Uses cinematics, radar sweep. Cool. And I probably should make that like spin or something, but I don't think I can, so I don't care. Next up is the crest animation. I deleted that. I was just going to stay in error forever unless I re-import with the proper model. UNSC text scroll B uses UNXC text scroll B. Is it Australia? Yeah, it is Australian hours in the chat. This is when all the Australians pop in. It do be like that. This one I can probably animate. Text scroll C I think uses text scroll A. Alright, so those two are good. I can probably animate those. Then we have another cinematic radar sweep, which uses the exact same texture, but is a different material for some fucking reason. Go ahead and grab our radar sweep material, save, that's fine. Then after that, we have the light fixture orange glow, which this one is literally just orange. That's it. Is text scroll? Okay, wait. Text scroll C uses A, and text scroll A uses B. What the? Bitch, what? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna do. Where's constant color? Albedo default. No, albedo constant color. Self-illume, no map. Orange. Deep orange color. We're gonna save that. That's also gonna be the albedo color. And then we have cinematic UNSC monitor 038. This one's actually super easy to do because it's literally just some basic ass textures that we need to shove into here. So cinematic monitor, blah blah blah, 0, cinematic UNSC. What the fuck did I call it? UNSC monitor 03. Simple enough. There's its Z bump, chillin'. This should be chillin'. Then we have UNSC floor, which is another really basic one. Boom. Boom. Is it 15 or just regular? Just regular. Okay, and then the last one we have here is UNSC monitor 03. Once again, these are the exact same things, but it's a different material for some fucking reason. I don't know. Okay, we're about to take a look. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was very much avoiding looking at it in game because I just wanted to see it all mostly complete. We'll probably still be missing some stuff, but should be really close to being done now. So monitor 03 Z bump, boom, boom. Damn, it's getting there. I don't know what the fuck. What are these? This was the last screen material. Okay, whatever this monitor's thingy is around the sides is definitely using the wrong texture. What are you supposed to be? Monitor 01 uses monitor 01 diffuse. I could have sworn I just checked and it said otherwise. There we go. Looking good in here. Looking pretty good. Got little lights, screens and stuff. Now we should have like 3 materials left in Blender and they should all be really easy. So we have the generic cinematic UNSC generic screen A. Okay, we can grab that. We already have this texture. And then the last actual texture is UNSC cables, which I genuinely don't know where these are located. Oh, it's just for cables behind this one monitor. Sure, why not? Let's add some more 2K textures into the mod for that. UNSC cables. Last texture set. Everything else is done. Alright, UNSC cables. Then we grab the specular. Make sure it's scaled appropriately. And 24. Alright, those are done. That's every texture. It's in. They're all in. Let's do those bitmaps. Double check we have the last shader we need. So we're going to want the UNSC floor to become UNSC cables. Quadruple check. It's UNSC cables _01. Now we can re-import. The mammoth is done. Okay, it's done. When this thing is done importing here in a second, we will be 100% done with everything. Let's just hook up our cable textures. Well, okay, the mammoth textures for the cockpit is done, I should say, because technically I still need to make the turret completely functional. And this uses the same thing. So let's wait a second, and in a minute we should see. There it is. There it is. Mammoth cockpit done. Completely done. You thought it would never check DMs? It's super urgent. Check supporter chat. What the hell? God damn it. What even? Supporter chat, supporter chat. Somebody ban Didact immediately. He posted the thing that's that goes against all the laws of Shoddy Squad. Kill him right now. Oh, I gotta make these text scroll. I wanna make these text scrolls, so we'll do translate Y. Periodic. 0 to 1. Slide. Time period, 5 seconds. Easy. Translate Y. Paste information. Translate Y. Paste, except this one's gonna go extra slow to add some variety. Translate Y. Boom. Let's see how it looks. Oh, dude, look, the text moves now. It's sliding. So does that. Text, it's all moving. Oh, I just realized I gotta set all these screen materials to be, because if you look, the screen itself has got like black marks on it, and the back of the text is all black as well. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Easy fix, but it's gotta be done nonetheless. So the radar sweep needs to be set as a additive type. Now it looks good. We're gonna do that for all the text as well. I don't know if all the text scrolls need to be set to additive, but I'm gonna set them all and see if it looks good. So opaque to additive for that scrolling text. Opaque to additive for that scrolling text. Radar sweep this one. Also is gonna become additive so that it looks good. This text scroll is also gonna be additive. Looks good. And that should be good. Let's make sure everything looks good still. Okay, scrolling text looks good there. Scrolling text looks good there. Oh, wait, this one, whatever this one is, cannot be additive. B. Alright, B is not set to be additive. I can see through B. So it's going to be set to opaque. Okay, that's better. That one's fine to be additive. Okay, everything else looks good. Check it out, dude. It's done. The mammoth visually is done. Check DMs. You literally just posted up. Fine. Fine, I'll watch it. Jesus, you're having a fucking tism.
Hey McQueen, you alright? Listen, don't you worry, pal. You had a good run. Enjoy your retirement. Storm takes back the lead.
Unbelievable! McQueen is fading! McQueen is fading! Fading fast!
Crazy though, because he wins in the end. The Halo 3 modder in that scenario wins by the end of the movie. He does win in the end. I have to go. Glad to be here. I'm a dip DM reminder. Yeah, please do send a reminder. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got you. Halo 4. Yeah, they're supposed to make at some point a sequel, Halo 3. Alright, we fixed the mammoth. We did it. It's better. The lighting on this map is so extreme. It's so dark back here. Just notice these screens don't really glow, do they? Do they just like actually not glow? I feel like they should be glowing. Maybe it's just the shading being weird. Storm Mammoth screen. Let me double check that. Excuse me. Oh no, they do glow. Just the weird Halo 3 lighting. Swiss! Thank you for 31 months! Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. He said, why isn't this mammoth woolly? I'm upset with this. All the wool burned off when it was firing its cannon for the first time. No more wool. It's naked now. Adam, thank you for the 2! I just knocked a drop pod down. Thank you for the 2, Adam. Much, much appreciated. He said, Warranty Voided said something in chat. I didn't really think about it before, but it's interesting. Said, quote, I just realized the Mammoth is a modern equivalent to the custom edition Mythos Walker. It is. I've actually made that comparison before. When I was back working on Halo 3 Extinction, which is where the Mammoth was originally planned to be used from. It's actually an addition from there as like a little bit of an extra thing here in Ultimate Forge. But yes, 100% it is. And I made that comparison because people kept saying, oh, what about the Mythos? And I was like, about the Mythos? We have a Mammoth. It has a giant cannon on the back. It's a huge drivable vehicle. And honestly, it is a Mammoth, or it is the Mythos with that nuke gun. I am going to be toning down its destructive power. To be fair, it's way too powerful right now. I do think it should be super powerful, but a nuke is honestly too much. This was a temporary thing. I just kind of slapped it on here. It also doesn't have like a full sound thing. Now that with the Mammoth's driver's seat bridge over here is done, the main thing that needs to be worked on is the gun now. Unfortunately, I can't get the Mammoth sounds from Halo 4 because for whatever reason, I discovered that whatever tool people use to rip Halo 4 sounds, turns out did not actually rip all Halo 4 sounds. And I know because the Mammoth sounds are on no repository anywhere. Only like a couple of obscure random Mammoth sounds are. We gotta blow up the Spirit. I want to blow up the Spirit dropship with a nuke. I want to see the pieces go flying everywhere. Nice. I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually pretty happy with the Spirit dropship destruction. Part of me wants to tweak it more. Part of me also really hates the stupid ass hole I added for some reason, but honestly, all things considered, I think it's pretty dang good, and I can't complain, really. I kind of just want to add more destruction. The heck is a Mythos? It's a really old Halo Custom Edition vehicle from way, way back in the day. I'll show it. Halo Custom Edition Mythos. It was like a custom vehicle that was on a lot of the large scale maps. Looks like this. And it fired basically like blue mini nukes. No, blue full-size nukes. Let's be honest here. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, can't see? Yeah, my bad. This is the Mythos. Well, maybe I can pull it up. Yeah, here's somebody in a Mythos on old school Halo Custom Edition. You like walk in, you take a seat in it. It's got a bunch of passenger seats and stuff. Very cool. There's a full interior too. Yeah, which is honestly extremely impressive in Halo CE. But then yeah, you get control over this big cannon, and it fires these giga nukes. Well, not really nukes, they're actually a bit smaller. Mad ugly. I think it's just somebody's 3DS Max project. Made up of like mostly boxes and stuff, so whoever modeled it honestly did a really good job with it for the time and everything, but I mean, looking at it now with how many extremely talented people we have in the Halo modding community, you can look back and be like, yeah, that was kind of just some early person's attempt at making something they thought looked cool, who was probably like a relative beginner with the tools. Well, I don't know if I would say a beginner made this, but you know. Peak gameplay though, yeah, I really want to make like an AI war with some of these mods and things that I've done. It'd be really fun. I'm so happy with the Spirit. I really want to try it out in a multiplayer game soon and just kind of see how it all works. Oh, dude, the Mammoth, though. No more Da Vinci Code in the Mammoth, dude. Let's go! I can't wait for somebody who, like, always talks about doing the Mammoth textures to have missed this stream come in tomorrow and be like, redacted daily reminder to do the Mammoth cockpit textures. And I'm going to be like, they're done! Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you. Well, I'm done with it for tonight. It's not fully done, but I'm not working on it anymore. Fair enough. You missed a spot. That's wrong. That's not true. I do need to re-import though and remove this because there's no texture for it. Ooh! Damn, she look hella good. Demon is done. I must show off his work because honestly, I got a lot of respect for the drawings that Demon does. Her design is cool as fuck, dude. Also, damn, she got cake. What the hell? Why's she built like that? Jesus Christ. I'm appreciating. You actually missed a spot? No. I didn't miss it. I knew it was there, and I'm going to delete it. Talons are badass. Yeah, they are. Did you add the mass driver sound from Reach to sound heavier or sharper and put it in the Mammoth's Mini-Mac? Give it that custom heavy punch? I think that's what I'm going to do, because it does need some sounds. I don't even know if I have the right, like, animations for it, for, like, firing. I need to double check. It has a firing animation. It looks kind of ass, though. The charging animation doesn't even exist. It needs, like, a really long charge time and to go, like, doom. Really thick and juicy. Juiced up. You can't tell that it's charging at all right now. I'll probably just give it the Reach sounds. I don't know what happened to its charging animations though. Supposed to wiggle. Let me see. I know I have the mammoth animations. Save that. Should be here. Oh no, wait. This is the main mammoth. I need the mammoth turret. Hang on. I'm in the background grabbing it. Mammoth turret. There it is. Alright. Charged. Oh, it's a very subtle animation where the just like shakes. In that case, maybe it's there, but it doesn't show up. I gotta go do tool, model, animations, uncompressed, objects, vehicles, mammoth. Main gun? I think I called it main gun. Maybe it's a mammoth main gun. There we go. Let's see. Oh! It's fine. Okay, well, maybe I didn't export it, or maybe I didn't name it right. Oh, I didn't even export it. There just is no charge animation. What the fuck? I'll say this, having her proper skin tone feels much better. Yeah, I feel like you really got her actual full character fleshed out now. Space mod, when? Been waiting here to say, but you ask like every stream, and then you act like you've never said it before. Space mod when? I've been waiting for years. Years. It's been like a year. And because I've been focusing on a ton of other mods. Oh wait, this is mammoth animation. I think mammoth main gun. Oh no, it is there. Object charged JMO. Maybe I just don't have the overlays set up. Mammoth. 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 So charged is set to primary, charged, set to scale. Maybe I should do frame? Ah! It's not doing anything. Let me try weapon illumination. Maybe I can hijack that like I usually do. Ah! You know what? I'm just gonna take a look at how I did the scarab because I forget every time. Yeah. Every single fucking time. Animations. What did I do with the scarab? Buckle, head charging. So yeah, primary charged as a frame animation does work. Oh right, but it only like weapon illumination does scale. Head charging is a frame animation. Okay, yeah, being a frame animation makes sense. Power on is also a frame animation. Okay, so it should be activating the object charged frame animation. Yo, have a good one, Sable. I appreciate it. You being here. Goodbye, goodbye. I've returned. The spirit looks different. Yeah, the spirit has now turned into the mammoth. Look at brains. It's real. You see it? What do you notice? What do you notice? Look what we did. You see it? There's no more Da Vinci Code. It's all done. It's even fancy with scrolling textures. We're in a post no mammoth textures world. Feels good. Feels like a weight's lifted off my shoulders. Where I go? Are you gonna go outside and see the moon? Oh, is it? I heard it's a blood moon. Is that true? Oh, 8:57 Pacific Daylight. Oh, it's right now. No, 9 p.m. Oh, so it's in 1 hour. Or no, wait. 8. So it's 9 p.m. Pacific. It begins then. So at midnight it begins here, so in an hour. Totality begins at 1:30 here. Okay. Got it. Yes, I am going to take a look at it. Yeah, that is now. No, right now it's 11. So it begins in an hour. It begins in an hour, and 30 minutes after it begins, in an hour 30 minutes is when totality is achieved. The Da Vinci Code at the bottom left of that animated screen? Nope. Nuh-uh. Wasn't nothing. Stop looking. Get out of here. Speaking of aircraft, I yearn for the Halo 3 concept wombat with round features. Pics. I know that there is an earlier version of the wombat, and I added that to Halo 2. I had to give it textures, though, because it didn't actually have any. My textures were low-key really ass, but they did exist. I'll load it up. Tags, scenarios, multi-extinction, classic. The model for an older version of the Wombat was found in Halo 3 ODST's files. If you go into the folder for the Halo 3 DLC maps that shipped to the ODST and you find Longshore, their aircraft carrier object that's in the skybox is there. Those Wombats are really good, thank you for those. Oh, you played with them, yeah. I don't know if that's the one you were thinking of, but those were early versions of the Wombats, and I thought they would make for good Halo 2 jets. I never got to fully finish texturing them, but I figured maybe nobody will ever really notice, because in Halo 2 it kind of is just whatever, you know? How about the Halo 3 rocket pods look better on the Mammoth than the original Warthog rocket turrets, just lazily stuck on? They do. Because they are actually designed to be, like, magnetically locked onto here. It's funny. The Bulldog included in this mod? It's not, but I could. I think Altus made the Bulldog in Halo 3. It looks really nice. Are you talking about the Halo 3 Longshore Wombats and their associated concept art? Yeah. I mean, I have those. I'm booting up Halo 2 in the background to see if I can just load it up. But yeah, the ones that are on Halo 2 Extinction are the earlier. I don't know if they're the exact concept Wombats you're talking about, but I know they're a much earlier design. I haven't managed to save their original landing gear and stuff and get them functional. Their textures, though, are probably completely wrong. I just kind of invented those really quickly to make them look like fighter jets. These are what I was trying to talk about. What was it again? Environment. 8, 7. Yeah, these I think these are the earlier versions for sure. It's got like the flares on the side and stuff. It's got the early landing gear built into it and everything. Halo 2 Extinction Wombat goes hard, also like the classic light model like the OG jets had. Yeah, although those were extra hard to control. And I miss this map. I want to do a game night on this again. It was so fun. I like just dicking around on this map. Obviously, the Crassus aircraft carrier from Longshore actually gets some love in the lore game. We know so little about maritime warfare in Halo. Yeah, I could mod it. The Mythos be missing. I know. I wanted to add something for the human side, but I couldn't really come up with anything great to counter the Covenant side Scarab. All we ended up getting were these crashed Pelicans and a little tent over here. No Mythos to be found, I'm afraid. We had Scorpions, though. Scorpions are pretty strong. Pretty cool. I like this map. I want to go mod Halo 2 again one day. Every time I mod Halo 2, I just feel so happy. I feel so at home. I'm like, yeah, this just feels right. Halo 2 needs the love. Yeah, it's just such a small base of people who still care about Halo 2. Sniper's pretty cool. This is from the Halo 2 rebalance that's coming out from the amazing mod that you've probably seen videos by Ruby of Blue on. It was originally Ruby's rebalance Halo 2, but this is the stanchion. Some of the people from their team offered to put the stanchion in the mod, so this is actually going to be in that. It's like really cool, really fucking cool. Halo 2 stanchion goes hard. Anyway, back to Halo 3. Around the stream, and that was the Da Vinci on that screen, but it looks so natural. I actually like it. Secret. It's a little Easter egg. It's an Easter egg until I re-import the Mammoth next time, because I already deleted it in Blender. Seeing mod Halo 2 is a different vibe. I love modding Halo 2. It's so chill. It's so chill. Oh, it's just so much easier, and like I can just do everything lower poly, and all the textures are tileable, and I don't have to worry about import times taking like 30 years. I can just light make stuff in like 10 minutes, and oh, it's so nice. We have hit the 5-hour mark. My God. Hey, Milkman! Thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. You ever played Trepang 2? That sounds familiar. Let me look it up. I have not. I don't know why it sounded familiar. I've never seen this game. But you said I've been binging it for a couple days now. I'm near 100% completion. Rage mode is definitely on par with Halo 2 Lasso. Oh my God. Wait, what is it? Gory action FPS? Set in the near future? That sounds fun. Kind of Doom. Is it kind of like Doom a little bit? And thank you for 13 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. Nice. 13 milky months. Ah! I must blow up the spirit again. Glad I had headphones in. No problem, Swiss. I got you. It's the spiritual sequel to Fear. Ooh. That's the kind of stuff I like to hear. Oh my God, what is that? I meant to do that. At least it made the sound stop. Dear God. Yeah, my window's open. The fuck was that? It's what happens when I reload the mod tools. Well, I do think this would be a good time to stop. We cleaned the Mammoth up, completely finished rebuilding all the damage states on the Spirit from scratch. I mean, making damage states. Not that I'd ever had any to begin with, but yeah, this is good. This is good. I think it's about time to end. It's over 5 hours. I've had a great and wonderful night. I hope you guys have as well. Go watch Invincible. I think I will. But also maybe Recreators, because that sounded pretty fun too. I don't remember what it's about, though. I'll make my decision. In any case, I think it's time for me to hop off. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. For everybody who contributed to the tip goal, you're very much appreciated. For everybody who super chatted, there were insane super chats today, so I'm very, very grateful for it. Most of all, though, I'm just grateful for you guys being here and watching the stream with me, or watching the stream with me while I'm working. It means a lot, and I really appreciate you guys. I say this honestly not enough. I do feel like I have the best Halo community. I feel like I have the best community in the larger Halo community. You guys are awesome. I'm glad we have all this great stuff we do. I will be posting an update with all this new stuff to the early test version of Ultimate Forge. If you have not tried out the early test version of Ultimate Forge, which is the mod I'm working on, it is available on my Discord server in the mod download section. So go check it out there. Demon, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Said, wait 1 second. All right. I will gladly accept and gratefully accept your $2 and wait a second. I'm chilling. Hi, Weasel. Oh, you're so pretty, Weasel. Ah! She attacked me. She didn't like me petting her there. Good stream, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys better come back tomorrow. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. You guys better come back tomorrow. You're going to come back tomorrow, right? Right? Guys, you're coming back tomorrow, aren't you? Live tomorrow too? That's right. I'm going to be live tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that. And the day after that. Look at Discord. Oh! Oh, wait. She looks sick as fuck now. I just realized. I like the tweaks you did to the colors. Also the red. Nice. Nice. Woman. Woman. I can't stare at that for too long. YouTube will get mad at me. It looks sick though. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done. Can't go, you just started? I only started 5 hours ago. That's barely anything. But alright, thank you guys very much. I appreciate you being here. I am out. I'll be live again tomorrow around 6 p.m. So I hope to see you guys there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here with me as we finally load in toward the end of my ending monologue. Don't look at the mammoth. There's nothing wrong with it. We got mammoth textures. We got full destruction states for the spirit, which is awesome. I can't wait to see this on huge grass as well. It's going to be super cinematic. Anyway, I'm off though. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Goodbye!